It's literally my favorite one. That one gets me all hyped up and shit. Deal with it. What's up, fellas? Fellets. Yo. Right. Why do I feel like my webcam is in the wrong spot? Maybe not. Uh-oh. There it be. It was a little low. It was a little low. Hey, Raina. Are we coming through okay? Hello, check one, check two. Actually, it might not be coming in correctly. Ah. Okay, Mike, let's not pick up my breath, thanks. I would appreciate that. There. Got it. No nostril noises. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I got my commands up now. Got my night timer. My night bot timer. I'm in all the character discords, bruh. Week 1. Whoa. Wow, there's an imposter. Okay. 8. Weak. No. I'm in them all, but I don't use them. I'm there so that people can ping me if they need me. And that happens actually a lot. I'll be sitting there and just doing my thing, and one day I'll get a notification in like the Valdo Discord or something, and it'll be in the Shenghua channel. That happens a lot. The Mina Discord too, that happens a lot. I'm not comfortable. I'm a little too hot, but I'm also too cold. I'm disgruntled. Yeah, the combos, the general stuff, it's a good use of the discords. Rusty. I love how that's a thing now. The Calgary Discord will just be like, "Sup, Rusty?" They'll be like, "What?" Hello. Oh man. Solemn Discord is pure. Yeah, okay. Smack. What are we doing, chat? True. $5A. That's easy. Come on, that's easy. Hold on. Let me just grab something real quick. That's easy. Shit, I could do that with Tira, let alone Shanghua. What does bad bish even mean? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, dude. Hong put her in her place. I like Mina's personality a lot. TBH. Oh gosh, what's good? I'm alright. Oh, thanks. Oh. It's going okay. How are you? What do you do when you FC3A and your opponent just stands there? What kind of information is that? It means it's your turn. Because it's 0 on hit. You can throw, you can low again, you can 4-4A, that's cheeky. You can full crouch 3A again, if you're a baller. Haha, hell yeah. Is there anything you want me to go over, Isaiah, or anything in particular? Because we're at the start, I always I have a clean slate usually, and today is one of those days. What was I looking for? Yeah, so Hanan, when someone does nothing and you full crouch 3A, you basically just oh, Inferno! Inferno! I don't hear that very often. Yeah, you can do it again. Or 3A if you want something a bit faster. Throw, like I said already. So let's do this. So bang bang, and then you can go bang bang, and they're probably not gonna. Yeah, let's do standing guard all. Actually, there we go. Bang bang, bang bang, and then they'll probably do something. Or you can do bang bang bang. So that's 36 damage right there. Bang bang bang. Right. Bang bang. I like the backstep if they like to swing, but if they don't, I'll do just like a 5B. That's pretty good. I don't know. I would throw. But just be careful about the range. This is an Inferno and Nightmare thing, by the way. You can't throw after full crouch 3A against only Inferno and Nightmare. Ha! Low. Good example, picking Inferno actually. Two characters you want to put time into are Rugi and Groska. Groska? Okay. Yeah, it's their hitbox. Yeah. Mina makes you think Asuka? Yeah, that's reasonable. Damn. Damn, bro. You just hit him like that, Nin? Why 2K is good even though it's -4 on hit? Good question. Safe on block? Yeah, it's -10. So basically. But 2K is good because it's usually the fastest low in the game. That's that's reason number 1. And so it's free chip damage. But reason number 2 is at -4, if you use 2K at chipper range or just further ranges in general, you can still usually backstep. And remember, it doesn't matter that it's -4 on hit. If people aren't ready to be hit, then it's more like -2 or 0. That's a big thing too. Like, do you think people are really going to use these frames perfectly? No. Unlikely. It just won't happen because of like innate delay, reaction time, stuff like that. So even though it's -4, you can actually still backstep most characters. And then think of it more like proactively -2, to be completely honest. Yeah, yeah, that's true, and that's what I'm saying. Backstep is really strong if people do try to use the frames. Button mashing? That's fine, because even if they're mashing, you know, like, I don't know a good example. I guess Cassandra. Absolutely cheesed by an X. Yeah, her 6AA is a high-low. There's no mix-up. So you can GI it, you can jump it, you can block it, but it's -10. So. Okay. I mean, I don't know what they're mashing with, and it entirely depends. But like, let's say Cass does 6 BB after getting hit by 2K, which is actually a very reasonable idea, because if I try to 2A here, she'll beat me out. So it's a fairly reasonable idea. But if I mean, maybe not as X, because fuck Xianghua. There we go. So if I backstep, sidestep. Well, you get my point. If they do anything, they're risking your step or backstep. How does X cheese people? X has tons of cheese, bruh. You could get to B rank easy clap if you really wanted to. Like, no problem. You could get to B rank. Full crouch 3B, 3B plus K, check trap 1AG. because because that combo, I'm pretty sure they have to like tech forward, or you have to be at the wall or ring edge, at which time I could just get a ring out. I don't like that. I don't like doing that personally. But yeah, this isn't bad. It's just so obvious. Like, oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the easiest way to do it is to have them like forward tech. Yeah, I mean, this is how you can hit it for sure. But if you want like the big boy version that does literally 150, you have to do it near a wall or ring edge and have them forward tech. I don't know why, like I guess the scaling is different, or like it's a reset, but I don't know. Yeah, so like I guess it has to do with like timing, right? It's almost like they tech into the grab, even though the combo drops. That's the thing. The combo drops technically, even though it's not supposed to. It's weird, and it might have even been patched. I haven't labbed it in forever, if I'm being honest. So what it used to be is it would be a combined total of whatever this does plus the first move plus more. It was probably a bug, to be honest. So like 88 plus. It was probably a bug. 88 plus 40, so 124. Yeah. Is weird. And then it would do more than that. So I don't know. I don't know. You don't know what cheese looks like in this game? Oh baby. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. You ready? We'll wait though, but I'll show you. Is GI into ace lethal hit for people you GI? Yeah. If they don't re-GI, you do get that lethal hit. Yes. Learn when to not attack and block, lull, properly counter. That's just learning the frames of things, and basically when you block a move, it's as a super vague rule of thumb, when you block a move, it's your turn to swing. But be careful of setups and guard impact and movement and the layout. Oh, for the hitbox? Yeah, no problem. I like it a lot. It's easy. Calibur doesn't need any like weird button maneuvering, so. Cast 1B, RCC 1B, RCC 1B. Yeah. Yeah. Cheesiest character. Is re-GI the only way they avoid that? No. It depends on the God, I hate labbing. I hate labbing these lethal hits. It's so ass. Like particularly GI, like back and forths. God, it's so awful. I really wish there was a better way to do it. So, oh wow, there we go. That's fine. No one reads my stupid panels anyway, so. And that'll only happen once every 45 minutes. Whatever. Get a real person, true. That's just nightmare armor. So the other thing that they can do about this move is they can... Let's just hold this for a second. So that's guaranteed there. But if we do something like they can duck it, right? So you do have to be aware of what level GI you're working with. And even then, if you do a level 2, so awkward. Right. So even if you do a level 2, you still don't really, oops, get it, right? So it's only if you're on a level 3 is this like really good. Because you can see I'm actually trying to input it as fast as I can. Oops. And you just can't. Lethal hit pass? No. So that's more of just like an animation thing. So for example, if you do right, I can still hit them with a fast high. It's just sort of an animation to acknowledge that it was a level 3. They're not actually like tech crouching. So yeah. Alright. Let's do it. But first with Nightmare. So what you're getting hit by, Isaiah, is his armor moves. He has 4 without getting into meter and stuff. His CE is obviously one of them, so that's an option. Hey, Yusung, how's it going? The best way to remember what his armor moves are is they're all just 6+ inputs, meaning 6A, 6B, 6K, and 6 is just refers to the notation of forward. So in Nightmare's case, forward is left on the screen, and in Xianghua's case, 6 is forward or right on her screen, and vice versa. So 6A, and he glows red. 6A, right, 6B, and 6K. And then 6A plus B is the more generic version of the bubble. All of these moves, if you swing into them... Oh wow. There we go. That happens. Some moves will cut right through it. Other moves will get hit by it. The way you beat out Nightmare's armor is lows, throws, break attacks, unblockables, obviously, I feel like that's obvious, or powerful moves that deal over, I think it's 24 damage. So for example, most 3Bs, if not all 3Bs, will go right through it. Right, so let's use the bubble as our example. Right, again, if I poke him, boom. But if I 3B him, it goes right through. If I low him, boom. And if I throw him, boom. So, yeah. 21? Okay, 21. Right, because it considers a counter hit, so it ups the damage a little bit. Yeah, okay. How's it going, Vile? Auto GI moves? I mean, 4A is sort of the exception. That's the one you can use sort of randomly. But the A plus B ones you don't really want to be using much. Because this one is GI-able and likes to whiff a lot, and it's punishable. Right. This one, really punishable, not even a natural combo. This one is probably the best of the three, 1 for 1. not only does it give like a really good situation, but that being crouch throw, but it's minus 12 and it's one hit. It does actually have tech crouch frames, believe it or not. Yeah, but these ones I'd probably hesitate to use just as raw moves. This one's good though if both hits actually connect, but I wouldn't use it plain. This one is the best of the four. As Xianghua only has 4 auto GI attacks, there are obviously these buttons, right, or these versions of things. And 4A is minus 10 on a hit. It's a horizontal mid. I don't really like it much anymore, but it's still decent. Combos into CE. Yep, that's true too. This goes right into CE. You don't want to go for the throw. Yeah, that's his critical edge. Yep, you got it. Why would I use 4A over 4A plus B? The longer window. So this is 6 frames to 20 frames. So yeah, it starts 2 frames slower, but save for 2 particular matchup cases, that doesn't matter. This is a 14 frame auto GI. Same. Same. Whereas this one is only 6 frames. So it's a lot tighter. So again, Zas Lamel, right, with the Zas OS that I talked about in my tips video and that I showed you. You can't do it with 4A plus B, but you can do it with 4A because of those extra frames. Another good example is Nightmare 22AA, since we're on Nightmare. This is one of my favorite moves for Nightmare to use because fuck this move. When I'm not playing Xianghua, I don't know how you people deal with this move. I really don't. Because holy shit, it's AIDS. But when you are playing Xianghua, and he does this, okay, you could get this auto GI, sure, or you can 4A. But if he goes into Grim Stride out of the cancel, sure, but this sounds like so low reward. Or like if you end up getting hit by the 22AA, it's like bruh. Come on. There we go. But if he does this, and you go to do this, that auto GIs. Which, you know, isn't super scary, but the point is, there's a way to beat it. Okay. If he goes for this, that catches. That catches. I think I did it right. Yeah, and that hits that. Lastly, if all he does is this, and this is probably the most important thing, if he does just this into sidestep, it's like a huge punish, right? So, and even if he doesn't sidestep, I know Nightmare doesn't get anything, but do you see how the first hit just whiffs there? Because of the range? So Nightmare can just reactively, like, do that, basically. Trying to showcase. There we go. Because she backstepped. Yes. So, even though 4A still loses to Grimstride Cancel CE, which is the CE I did after this, it does beat, or it doesn't lose to any other option, and it is the safest option if he just does 2-2A, because then his only follow-up that he can do is basically CE, I think. Yeah. So you want to try to react to him doing something, obviously, and if he doesn't, you try not to, but it's just sort of a catch-all that is a lot better, because then even if he goes for this option, you still beat him. So, that's all. This is the situation where I'll use 4A instead. And then if he doesn't see E, for example, if he doesn't see E, then we at least have a Hori mid, so he can't step it, he can't backstep it. If he doesn't want to see E, he might be able to armor? Yeah, he can armor. So, anyway, so that's where 4A is better over 4A plus B. The Zaz 66A hold thing, like I already said, it used to be incredible against Yoshi's bum drop out of Flea, but now it's not. So bullshit. It's also better in the sense that it entirely tracks. Like, there's no way you can avoid this move. Even if you're basically behind X, you'll just 180 degree. So it has a place in that respect as well, just as a raw move. Because even some of her Horis, they won't go 180 degrees, but 4A will. I've literally seen her completely 180 and slap a 2B or a Tira who jumped over me. So. You don't understand Zaz? Relatively safe. He is safe, but he throws away his turn almost always. Does X have LGI against Soul Charge move? That's vague. What do you mean? Some of them are break attacks, some of them aren't. Plus 14. Plus 14 on what? Maybe. Yeah. He can probably interrupt. It's just not exactly a common response. And that's also why I said you really want to try to react to him doing something. And it doesn't even matter if you're late to the party. Like, none of these moves are fast enough. Other than, like, that's probably as slow as you can go. Yeah. You're basically looking for any animation after this. So, what Soul Charge move though? What do you mean? Does that make sense, Namscram? Why you might use 4A? It tracks entirely, it's a safe 4A mid, it's a longer GI window, but it's obviously not as damaging and rewarding, but it's great to catch movement, it's great to check neutral. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'll just do this in neutral. Just somewhat randomly, like, try not to be predictable with the timing. I don't know why that happened again. It should be fine now. So that shouldn't come up now until 11:30 if the timer is working correctly. So. All the Night Terror moves? Ugh. Right, yeah. So 4A was pretty catch-all, but honestly, I felt like I'm the reason that they nerfed it, because no one did that. Like, no one played neutral like that. At all. But I did, and it was toxic. So, I guess it had to go. I'm just upset, because, yeah. It feels targeted. throws. Well, you can still GI throws, but it's just I genuinely think that's why they nerfed the window. That, or the fact that you could use it against Yoshi Bum Drop instead of Crouch Grab, and it would beat everything except for Penguin Slide, which no Yoshi could ever figure out, so it would just work. Again, not a living soul ever did that except for me. So, like, fuck off. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, dumb. Anyway. But most of Nightmare stuff you can't really do anything about, unfortunately. This one, if you're really quick, even though it's a break attack on the last hit, you can GI or auto GI this first hit. Like that. And the cool part is, if he doesn't have Soul Charge, that actually eats the Night Terror charge too. But this is really difficult. But it's usually the move that Nightmares will go for out of this stance, so honestly, it's not the worst idea to just be looking for this one. Because if you don't auto GI it, you want to be trying to perfect guard it. As it does fully jail, as you can see. Well, you didn't see. All I did, I just let go of guard there. If you don't perfect guard it, you can see it does a fair bit amount of damage. So, I failed the last one there. So do you see how much less damage I'm taking by perfect guarding? I took none, right? Hey Scoot, not much, how are you? Perfect guarding? It's when you flash, it's when you hear that loud clang and I flash white when I block his moves. Like that. How do you do that? You just have to tap G instead of holding guard. It should be in here. Wow, I love that it says middle attacks are particularly powerful in this game, so standing guard is an invaluable tool. True. True. It might not be in here actually, apparently. Here it is. Yep. Here it is. Nope, none of this to say it's entirely impossible to avoid taking damage by blocking. If you press G right before the attack's about to connect, you'll perform a perfect guard that will cancel out any chip damage that you would otherwise take. You'll execute a perfect guard if your body flashes white and your soul gauge increases slightly. You'll also lose slightly less guard stamina. Perfect guards are extremely difficult to pull off reliably and shouldn't be used recklessly. Still, if you learn how to execute them and keep in mind, they'll save you from a tough bind. So, yeah. Yeah, the guard damage stuff, not so useful, but the chip damage, very useful. Even if you only do like the last hit. Yeah, do you see how X is getting like that bright white aura? On that last hit? Oh. Like that, and it's a loud noise too. But I don't get it there. So yeah. Just mash G? No. No, no. If you mash G, the window like cancels itself. You have to actually tap G at the right time. So I tend to just block the first hit of this regularly, and then every hit thereafter I try to perfect guard. Like that. So you don't mash G, but you do have to press G with the hits. Derpa Herp, what a name. Thanks for the follow. Six BBBB. That one I don't really. Wonder why they removed just guarding. Oh boy. There's a big reason why they removed just guarding. It was broken. Yeah, you don't want to perfect guard this. Don't listen to Lamb. Because it doesn't jail the whole way through. Otherwise that happens. Anyway. So that's this one. This one. Again, I'm not sure if any character can step it now, but we can't, so you have to just deal with this. Another opportunity to perfect guard, but again, bear in mind it does not jail, so. Taiga could perfect guard. Yeah, of course it was broken. Greetings, mortal. With the follow. Yeah, she used to, every character used to be able to, but they cleaned it up, so now maybe even no characters can. I haven't looked at everybody, but yeah, Just Guard made simple pokes launch punishable. It's not good. It made you plus for no reason, and it was your turn when it wasn't supposed to be. This one. You can see here, again, can't step it. What's left? This one, this one, this one. So yeah, as you can see from stance, there's very little you can do about them now. You used to be able to do different things, but now you can't. Alright. So, for example, this one, you don't have the window to do so. This one, or we just did that one, sorry. Same thing. So no, you have to just deal with those. There's no secret anymore. But if you're dealing with the stances as you should be anyway, most of those are a non-issue. So, for example, this one is irrelevant if you're step ducking the stance like you're supposed to be. Okay. This one, same thing if you're stepping the stance. This one's probably the best one of the stance ones, in my opinion. Obviously, if he just does raw stance, then yeah, it's going to be a lot harder. It's more his other Night Terror charge moves that you can deal with. For example, like KB, right? Oof. 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 Come on. Oh, you being overly picky at close range. Dumbass nightmare. Yeah, you are. Okay, well you can 6A plus B it consistently. Maybe you can't step it anymore. I don't know. This one? Yeah. I've always just 6A plus beat it, so that's why I don't know, I'm not really sure if you could step it. But yeah. There's that. 66KK, you can step. right? Um, Grimstride KK. It's one of the only times it's actually Nightmare's turn. This one, if you try to step, you'll get hit. And same thing if you try to RX. So, there's no answer. There's no secret gimmick anymore. They cleaned up a lot of his Night Terror charge. They're totally real now. They used to be ass. Now they're good. Wall Rising KB, though, not so good outside of combos. Right? Duck it. Hey gamer, thanks for so much for the subscription with the Prime. Appreciate it. You can now burn the dumpster down when shit happens on the screen. Let's go. What else? Grimstride BA plus B. Oh, AB. Yeah, this one's pretty good too. That's a new one he got though, so that one's been pretty good. Yeah, most of his Grimstride stuff is super good. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Grimstride AA. You just want to stay ducking a bit longer. Grimstride. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I forgot Grimstride A plus B. My bad. So this one is another one of those that is a great perfect guard opportunity. So this one, it used to be GIable on the second hit, but it is not anymore. And it just jails. So after the first hit, you want to try to perfect guard here. Like that. That's a good way to deal with that one. Yeah, and that was it really. This one, I didn't mention it because it's not great, but I guess I should. Right? If he does this, you can step it even if you block the high. Okay, or 6A plus B. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't have a better answer because there isn't one. Yeah. Well, for us on Xianghua, A, you don't want to block it. There's no need to take that guard damage. And B, we get better combos off of 6A plus B and yeah. So yeah. Amscram doesn't know what cheese is. Let's see if I can try my best to cheese somebody. The cheesiest character in the game, someone asked me earlier, probably Cassandra. Just because with frames like that, you can cheese people like crazy. True. Why are you blocking their CE? They failed their whiff punishment. Jeez, Legacy. Yeah, but Siegfried's only cheesy at 30% health. Longer than usual? You're asking the wrong dude. Matchmaking always takes 100 years for me, given where I live. And the ranks that I play at, or try to play at. Coda? Yeah. Yeah, Coda's silly. But again, if we go unconditional cheese. If I can ever find a game. Cheese is something that's not super prevalent in Soul Calibur 6. Oh, Maxi can cheese you if you don't know the matchup. Yeah. Cheese is some sort of strategy that isn't real, but it seems gimmicky and strong. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. Like Taki. Haha. Yeah, 1B with Cass is one of the best best things. Or like X has an infinite technically if you only Yukimi to the right or the left. If you were that brain dead to not pick up on it, she does have an infinite. Counter hit 3AK. Wait, 3AK. Wait, 3AK. Wait, 3AK. It's so funny. I've hit people with it before on like double rotations. That's the sad part. Or trip like 1, 2, 3. Flea Spark. Yeah. 1K AA. Oh yeah. Yeah, 1K AA. Damn, bro. The game just doesn't want me to cheese somebody. Alright, well. Forget it. Tourney yesterday? What tournament happened yesterday? This is news to me. You don't know they cheese you? It's not cheese if you're not punishing. That's just you're giving them a tool that they shouldn't have access to. But yeah, we do that. Like my favorite? Haha, my favorite with X is doing 2-2A plus B. It's minus 16, but you don't know what your character can punish it with. If your character can even punish it, then I'm gonna keep using it over and over and over. Oh look! Get fucked. You want cheese? It's coming up. Here we go.
Believe in your power and you shall be sacrificed to the human race.
This is
Battle 1. Fight.
Axe only, baby.
Interesting.
Oh, that was rude as hell. Sub fights? Yeah, for sure. Aw. What? Wait. Oh, I thought I had shield. Hello, Nani. Nani. Nova with the follow, thank you. Oh yeah, so Ouroboros, to elaborate on that a little bit for you. It's because I'm gonna use a move that I know is punishable, but it's really good. And if you don't punish it, you're giving me a lot to work with. Right? That's what that means. Oh shit. Demolished? Well, it's for, if anything, it'd just be for educational reasons, right? Learning opportunity, if you will. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay.
The goddess of victory.
Lobby. I've considered it.
Abandon their sense of reason for despair.
9kk? Yeah, probably the easiest combo conversion in the game. Literally. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, what a block. Oh. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Low grab against Agile Transition. You can't use it against the sword transition. Oh shit. Yeah. Whoop. I always mess that combo up. You're not supposed to do the palm strike in there, but I always do. And crouch throw usually whiffs against the shield toss too. Or the shield stance, not the toss. Shins. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, right? And sword, yes. Don't whiff. Oh, I could have done it. I should have done it to him, chat. Oh, what a god. Oh, oh, oh. I tried. I guess I was too slow on the IFC. Oh. Lady is coming home for 2 hours. Okay, well, she can open her birthday gift, I guess. Is it even possible? It is. It is. It's hard as hell. Because this is 12 frames, so doing the IFC is... It is possible to punish Xionghua's CE with it, yeah. It's hard. Oh, okay. And here I was trying to go for a dumb restand. Let's go. That's Pog. It's I-12, yeah. Instant full crouch means doing a move that is full crouch but from the neutral position. Like that. That's me doing IFC 1B. It means, you know, from standing, I'm doing a move from full crouch or while rising. That's why you see a lot of Aswells, they'll do this, because it's safe and it is a launcher. It's better than going for the 3B. So good Aswells will mix that with the axe low, not 3B, because 3B, while it does lethal hit, it is punishable, right? Whereas this is safe. Oh. Come on.
Now is the time for progress.
They call me the cheese machine.
Consider yourself saved.
uh
What a thrill to see the human on the brink of death abandon their sense of reason.
I hate that my Aswell is so low rank. It's annoying.
It is like the sweetest nectar to me. I could never grow tired of the human race.
GG's. You know what's sad, Namscram? Almost everything I was doing was just entirely real. That's just how Aswell is. Super safe for no reason. Super good range. It's just he's lacking a lot of tools depending on what stance he's in. So that's part of it. That weird looking launcher. Sword Aswell? I really like the shield. I really like the shield, and then the sword, and then the axe. I'm not a big axe fan. He's the most limited in axe, even though it's arguably the most threatening. So in shield, well, so maybe you don't know yet. So Aswell's gimmick is, and it's the only reason why he's not overpowered. Unless he's in Soul Charge. Aswell's gimmick is every move he does is 8 frames slower than what it's supposed to be. Except for the stance that he's in. So what that means is, you know how, your 5A is I-10? Well, Aswell's 5A is I-18. Unless the last move I used was a sword move. So, for example, if we look at Aswell, notice the difference between, I have no weapon right now, between a weaponless sword Aswell move and then a sword Aswell move. So we'll use 5A. Oh, sorry. 5A. Do you see the difference? Or do you hear the difference? Right? So that little audio cue, that little summon bubble that he does, is him summoning the weapon for the first time. And that makes him... hold on. And that makes him 8 frames faster. So his 2A when he's in sword, is a standard 12 frame, and it has stance extensions, but 2A, and his 5A is actually 10 frame, and it's the longest reaching I-10 in the game, alongside Raph, I think, but it's the longest reaching horizontal I-10, if you don't count Jerry Bubble. And so now when I'm in sword, everything I'm doing is proper frame data. But the moment I want to use a shield or an axe move, those moves are now 8 frames slower, and vice versa. So now if I go, I can't axe low. I don't actually have the axe low, right? It's not a physical move I have right now. Right, but now that I'm in axe, this move is now 8 frames faster, and I have access to this. The launcher that you're probably referring to is the shield one, I assume. This move is dumb as hell. So it's one of his best moves in shield. It is from full crouch. The input is full crouch 1B, and it is a 12 frame launcher. The balance aspect comes from the fact that he doesn't actually have any fast moves in shield whatsoever. Faster than I-18, except for this move. So, if he blocks a low in shield, you are getting launched. So lowing as well when he's in shield is not a good call. And then this alternative is an awesome low poke. It is -2 on hit, I believe. And yeah, he remains full crouch, and that's the dumb part. Because I can do it again, and again, and again, and then launch you. Like that. Or... right? So you've taken all this damage off of basically just me being an asshole with my lows. So yeah, that's Azul. That's his gimmick. I did. Again, the reason why he's not OP is because even though he has like one of the best 5As in the game, the best 2B in the game, one of the best 3As in the game, one of the best lows in the game, one of the best punishers in the game, auto GIs for days, like he has all these tools. The reason why it's not overpowered is he doesn't have access to them 2/3 of the time. Right? Now when he's in Almighty, in other words, when he's soul charged or post a throw, he gets Almighty. This is when he's at his best, because I can do any move right now and it would be the proper frame data. But in Soul Charge, he is always Almighty for that full 10 seconds, and regular attacks don't actually use up any of the soul gauge whatsoever. So I can use all of these best in slot buttons, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or Beyblade, yeah. Lol. Yeah, so. Azul's a full, complete, ridiculous character in Soul Charge, but the problem is, everyone in Soul Charge with Azul does one of two things. This, or this, and I guess Axe Low spam, because he can use it a few times. But good Azwells, you exploit this for the fact that he's now in Almighty. That's important. Like, all of these ridiculous moves become just so fast. Literally best in slot buttons. Like, so. Yep. I played him a lot in Season 1. He was my secondary for a while. But when they nerfed his, I could deal with all of the Azul nerfs, and it wouldn't matter. but his movement now was so gutted. I hate it. This character doesn't move at all. Look at this. Look at this sidestep. What a meme. It's like playing Gigas. Well, yeah, but I liked him before he was good. Or I liked him before we knew he was cool. Or other way around. I thought he was cool before we knew he was good. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. I just loved the idea. It reminded me of Algol. I really liked the idea of having to manage what kit you're in. Now, you know, now it's not really my thing. I would rather have access to all my kit at once. But for some matchups, I could see me picking him still. To be honest. I also don't like his lack of defensive options. His defense is cheeks. So. His post-jag game sucks. His reversal edge is the worst in the game. His break attack even kind of sucks. I'm shocked I hit you with that. That's sick. It rarely happens. Aswell is incredibly easy to lab though, ironically. Because as long as you know Axe player and the shield player, sure. As long as you know with Aswell what stance he's in, that just does like over half the work for you. And there's key weaknesses to each stance that you can consider. That's the hard part, is managing those weaknesses and constantly playing around them at all times. Like the fact that he has no generic 2k, he literally doesn't have kick attacks. Like, that helps a lot. His 8-way run moves are basically all the same thing. So he's I think he might even have the smallest moves list in the game. True. A couple of kicks he does have are from stance. How do you deal with pressure as Aswell? It depends on the matchup. But generally you want to stay in either shield or sword. Geralt literally has more buttons because Geralt has kick attacks. I really like Aswell's lethal hits. That's one of my favorite things about the character, actually, believe it or not. Aww. Give me 2 bars. That's not 2 bars. Close enough. Close enough. That's 2 bars. Here we go. Hit him with the good one. Oh. Damn it. That was really good. No. Okay, I need a bar now. Oh no! It's close. Hey, nice. That's optimal. that's almost as optimal as it could have gotten, other than getting 2 bars right there. Swag. Suboptimal, but swag. What are his defensive options? Oh, what are defensive options? Lockstep, GI, Oddjet.
Any thoughts?
Do not underestimate our magic.
Step. Well, like reversal edge, right? Or just the ability to challenge. That's another thing too. Like, if you think about this, Ivy, her defense is pretty poor because while she has good movement, she doesn't have an I-12 2A, and that's a big problem,
You in battle one.
right? And so if you don't have a 2A or like an I-12 move at all, that's a big, detriment, or it can be at least. And Aswell's no exception. When he's in Axe, he has a really hard time dealing with any serious pressure. That's why he needs to be in shield for either the auto GIs or sword for the speed. Depends on the matchup and the preference of the player. Then the difference between the shield and the axe player, like someone asked, is just a preference for the weapon, but also matchup stuff. Plays a big role.
Battle three. Fight.
Oh. Be careful. Lol. Lol. Perfect. Yeah, give me those 2D side swaps. You like that, chat? I know you do. Alright. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Okay, perfect.
Is measured by its results.
Oh,
It's not over.
got him. Got him. Hello.
Now is the time for progress. Consider yourself saved. What an interesting
What?
reaction. Thanks to you, my research has been
My breakfast. No. Not hungry till like 2:30. I'm not hungry. What do you want from me? I just ate an hour and a half ago. I'm not gonna eat again. Open your present. That's for you. You're gonna wait till the 23rd. Okay. Oh. Up to you. I am busy. Well, what about your alpha kitties? That's what you took for lunch. Uh-huh. Okay.
Challenge your limits.
Johnny Thunder.
Let your desire for victory. Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, connection's so bad. Bye.
Battle 2. Fight! What the swine! What the swine! Hand over.
You think he'll figure it out, chat? Oh wait, I hit him. Oh. Okay.
It's not over. Battle 4. Fight!
Ooh, 2 bars. Let's go, chat. Again. Oh. Oh. I got wrecked. Not like this.
I swap these bugs time and time again, and yet they keep appearing. I shall exterminate them all until humans look to me as their savior.
Gotta let the monologue run out, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? Jimbo with the raid. Hello, thank you. Take the loot, I don't care. How's it going? What'd you get? No, talking about the card. Oh, nice. Burn it down, chat. Burn it down. Ugh. Already have a good one.
Challenge
I
your
wonder
limits.
if did the Nightbot come up and I didn't see it. Nope. Lamb.tm stream sniping me. What a guy.
You in battle one.
What a guy. Lolly hooker. Wow. Can a Filipino character really be a lolly? By definition? The real questions. You have an idea for a video. Oh, do you? What might that be? That's not what I inputted. Oh no. Disaster. 6K is not that bad. It's good, but oh no.
Battle three. Fight.
Oh wow. Not sure what to get there. Scaling. Tragic. Early. Why I do certain things? I did that on stream. That's just called VOD review. I did that yesterday. Yeah. Guides for every character. The problem with doing guides for every character is
You in battle one. Fight.
that's difficult because I could give like the good buttons on each character and stuff, but I'm not sure if it would be enough. I don't know what I don't know if Azul can get the ring out off the double break. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that many times. No, forward throw. I've thought about it. I've thought about doing like the one that comes to mind for me is, you know how in Tekken 7 back in like season 2 I think, Blasted Salami did character overviews for every character. Kind of like that, where you just talk about the strengths, weaknesses, and the key buttons, and you just sort of leave it at that. Nothing more, nothing less. Stuff that's inarguable, you know. Jeez.
To reach my goal, fight!
Oops. Haha. Well, that's because in my opinion, people don't play the character properly. Right. Oh, I thought it was in shield. Not that Lamb plays Talon, but this is one of Aswell's worst matchups by far. Ah, back throw.
It's not over.
Oh my gosh. Patreon? No. No. Because I'm not gonna go in depth on characters like Siegfried. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
You in battle one. Fight!
I don't want to go in depth for some of the cast. Like, I genuinely don't want to. Right? Like, I know what characters are supposed to do. I know how they're played. I know a lot about all of the characters. It's just the matter of wanting to play them is the problem. Wow.
Battle two. Fight!
Especially considering, like, we have to consider that character discords already have in-depth guides for all of their characters. Lol. That thing never whiffs. Let's go. Oh no. Blender Talon. True. I could play Astro through Siegfried if they weren't so slow. That's all it really is for me, at least. Oh no, I'm airborne. I'm dead. Ah. Oh, almost.
The battle is over. Show respect for the...
I can still fight.
You in battle.
For example, I really don't like Yoshimitsu. I just don't have any fun playing that character. But I can tell you kind of what he wants to do. That's why for me, basics just make the most sense. So let's see, 11:45 and that Nightbot came up. So if I did it properly, it should show up now at 12:30. Oh, okay. Shit. Bang.
I'll do my best.
Oh no.
Battle 4. Fight. Feel the power of reason.
Oh jeez.
How did my dance look?
Oh, the tech duck. No. Oh jeez, I misinputted. Beat this Talum. This is Lamb. He's a Yoshi player primarily, but he plays all the peeps really.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh no. Again, chat, if anyone wants me to do anything or go over anything, let me know. I'm just playing. Like I said, I got nothing on deck today. I'm gonna play Tira soon, because I want to get some reps in with her before Wednesday night fight. Xianghua I'd like to play, but that's just not gonna happen, so forget it. Oh. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's as well. Uh-oh. Blow away corruption. Blow it away. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. 1k, 6k. Really good. Forward break. Oh, nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy.
I thank you.
Mina? Sure. What do you want to know? When I win? Nah. Nah. Aswell doesn't really have the best tools to deal with her. Yeah, she's not too hard to pick up. If you try to play her like how I mentioned yesterday, she's easy to pick up. If you try to play her all stance dancey and bullshit, yeah, she's kind of a lot to take in. So. I don't know. Nick. If Nick put his mind to it, I'm sure he could be solid. I just don't know if he's ever put in the time. It's not hard. 6 BK, raw wind charmer, and then like good movement. And as long as you know her back turn options and some basic B and Bs, you're good to go. 4B counter hit, 6K when you want to. Like, you don't need the stances at all. I really like using Wind Fury, but you don't need to. Maxi. With Mina, this is tragic. More defensive options. Okay, well this is a good matchup to maybe talk about that.
Believe in your power.
Her 6K is incredible. It is minus on block, but on block, there you go. Look at the pushback, right? That's crazy. You can basically do whatever you want after that. Wow, that didn't hit. Oh, right, tipper. Okay, it's been a while. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, or just take it. Damn, bro. Just take it. So 6-6B hold is really good. It restores, or it gives meter. And it's pretty, it's actually really difficult to whiff punish, believe it or not. I'm gonna hit him with the season 1 nonsense. Ready? Oh, okay. So yeah, 2TB is incredibly difficult to punish as long as you use it at tipper range. Same with her Wild Rising B, which is this. That move. Get up, homeboy. Oh. Let's slap him with some 6K, shall we? Or 6A, shall we? Hiya! Oh, too late. Wow. What? What? Mina, where are you going? Some character. Instant or Rising B? Yep. 100%. Yeah, it is better than 3B. I prefer doing this move. A lot of people ask me why. It's for the meter. It gives more meter than doing the 2-3-6 stuff. Oh, mother. Yeah, that's true.
Battle 3.
Yeah.
Fight.
The Hell Sweep, yeah, is full crouch 1kk. This. Like that, basically.
Bring it. Guess I should go all out.
Fight.
Wow.
You're mine. Ever forward.
No, ah, yeah, my god. Why is step ducking that so difficult? Online, bro.
Final battle.
Opponent wish to throw? Yeah, she does. It's one of her newer ones though, so I don't actually know what it is. In terms of the input. Can you block this for once? Oh my lord. Hey, thanks. One of the best lows in the game, by the way.
Blessed.
Mad nipple? Yeah, you're right. Where's the female nipple? What a fat dude's at? That too. That too. Mina is quite simple once you learn her buttons and what they do. It's more like where Mina struggles and where she gets really difficult is dealing with pressure. Or dealing with people who know how to deal with Mina's keep away. Short range? Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem.
A battle of destiny.
It's kind of like Aswell defense, except you have a
Challenge your
decent
limits.
2A. Or not decent, but like you actually have a 2A, but yeah, her 5k is 12 frame. Her 5k is 2 frame, 12 frame. 3 baseline K is 14 frame, but it is punishable. 3kk is pretty good, yep. What should she do? Yeah, so the other thing Mina has good of is her auto GIs. Her auto GIs are very good.
Fight.
Very low risk. Like this one, for example. I always forget the combo. That's the one. And then into, yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought I could reach. Ha! What a god. Oh, okay. I was definitely tech crouching, but I see you. Well.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Well, no, that doesn't. Okay, that Nightbot's not right. I'll fix it. It's happening every half an hour, which is not the biggest deal. I'll fix it next stream, but I want it to be 45 minutes. The slow is dumb. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Step forward. Oh, okay. Angel. Hello. Want to appreciate. Thank you again for all the bits yesterday. Really. I won the set as well. Not sure if you caught it. Yeah. Oh. Wow. I thought she had another B hit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to hold it. Oh, thank you.
Victory will. Battle 4. Fight.
Also, I'm gonna check it after this one. There was no bits background, and that was bothering me. Because my name right now is in the way of that bits thing, so. I'm gonna move it, or I'm gonna fix it. Probably move it. My fault. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Are we about those makeshift wall combos, you know? I thought she had like a... I thought she had an extension. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Would you knock it off? Phew, that felt good.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, it's her REA. Okay, okay. Okay, let me... Where is it? Labs. Oh, I have Streamlabs open. Lol. Okay. Alerts. Bits. Image. Yeah, there's supposed to be an image. Okay. Let me try it again. See what happens. So I can physically see it. Oh, that's not so bad actually. I thought, okay. Never mind. That's not so bad. I thought, okay. Yeah, I thought the name was in the way, but it's not. If anything, I'll just make the alert box a hair bigger. There we go. Cool. What I don't like about Mina, and one of the only reasons I don't play her, is I just don't like the lack of frames. Reina with the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just don't like the lack of speed on the frames. One of the playstyles that I struggle to deal with the most is people who are all up in my grill. And so Xianghua actually offsets that weakness very well with just her kit and her speed. And characters like Mina and Ivy are just very susceptible to that kind of playstyle. So that's why they wouldn't really work for me. It'd be like mixing my weakness as a person with the weakness as a character. It's just not a good mix. So, I don't play X to necessarily utilize my strengths. I play X to make up for my weaknesses, if we're looking at it critically and competitively, other than the fact I just like Xianghua the most, obviously. Ivy's a grappler? Not really. No, she just has very unique, powerful grabs, but that doesn't necessarily make her a grappler. But she is first and foremost a keep out character. Her grabs are just one of her only ways to contest up close. But she's not a grappler, no. If anything, you could say that Cassandra is more of a grappler than Astaroth. Hey, Breezy. Yeah, Mina can really take control of the game
Challenge your limits.
because she has just really powerful options at all ranges. Even up close, she has moves that can be threatening, like Wall Rising B, Full Crouch 1KK, even 4-4B, right? Stuff like that. So, and her auto GIs, like I said, very good, safe. You have to respect their existence. Doing instant full crouch 1k is pretty important. Or like I mentioned, even delay full crouch 1kk, pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh, disinput. Ha! Yeah. Oops. Get hit by this. Hey, thanks. Yeet. It's probably better off you're better off committing to it anyway. In the past, used to be able to do the first hit into 6-6B plus K, which was so dumb. But now that you can't, you should just confirm it or do it anyway. Okay. Yeah, it was there was no reason for her to have that the way she did. Took them long enough to get rid of it. Oh my god. Oh really? Oh jeez. True. Oops. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, for sure. Oops. Oh my god, dude. The connection is just comes and goes, man. Okay.
Enjoy destroying you.
What? No! I did 6A. Oh my. Okay. I was about to say, is this dude really about to CE me when he got hit? Wowzers. Times the tourney? 7 or 8 PST. I always forget. It's pretty late. You want to hit automatically? Oh. Well. Sure. I also don't find Mina as interesting as she used to be. She had a lot more nuance to work with. Now she's a little more cut and dry for my taste, but that's fair. She was at least interesting. Because before she didn't have 236B, so her combo enders were a little more interesting, but now they're all the same. 2B tech? Depends what you mean by tech. Tubi, it's funny. Tubi isn't really a character that has setups. Not really. It's not really what she's about. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean anything good or bad. She's just not really about setups. It's not her thing. She's more about the mix-ups and the pressure and, you know, applying a lot of damage on a per-hit basis. I have a lot of anti-2B tech, but other than just being more creative with the stances, there's not a whole lot you can do with the character's kit, like, to be totally honest. Does that make sense? Like, she's not a character you can be super creative with. That doesn't mean, like, again, that's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. That's just kind of the way it is. I'll give you an example, right? Geralt. Can't get very creative with Geralt. It does not mean he's bad. Right? 2B is very much what you see is what you get. There are some situations where you could like go for a low, but it's more about the mix than it is anything else. Oh jeez. Creatively burn all your meter for bubble. Yeah. But with that said, it would depend on what kind of 2B tech that you'd be looking for, because it's hard for me to just to come up with something, but if you were like, you know, situations that set up the backswing blow, right? Or where she charges back and does a ton of damage, but if it's blocked, you die. There's setups for that. Are they very good? Probably not. Are they risky? Yeah. Shoot. This matchup is one of those matchups I can't imagine is a blast for Mina. This does not seem like fun. Other than the existence of this move. Oh. What? Bruh. Wrath? No. Oops. The heck? God, my guard. Oh. You're cool. It's Mina's owner. Yeah. Basically. Bitch. Goose boy, couldn't break my guard. Look what happened. You lost. Gotta break that guard. Yeah, big brain read, even though he already did it once before. Yep. To be sure. Imagine not using X. I know, right? Imagine finding a game when I'm playing Xianghua. Couldn't be me. So 2B, like I already said, doesn't really have a lot in the realm of setups. It's not really what she's about. She doesn't have much in frame traps. Play rank match with every character. An Iron Man till I win. Could, yeah. So for 2B, it's a lot of like situations where she can press, but you don't want to press. So a good example is if the opponent knows the matchup, 3AG can go a long way for you. And if they don't know the matchup, it can go an even longer way. This is one of her best moves. Because even though this cancel is punishable, it's incredibly difficult. This is regular 3A. This is punishable. Okay. 3AA is also punishable. but so is the cancel. The difference is it's like the safest of the three. The other cool thing about it is if the opponent's slow, you're in crouch, and so now you have access to While Rising K. Now a 2B, if you don't know, if you do no charge, that's what happens. Right, and then if you charge it, you get an ability point, but it's not a combo. But if you half charge it, you actually still get the combo and the ability point. So that's a good little optimization that you should be doing as 2B, almost always. Okay, so, like that. This is really good. Another thing I like to, or I wish I would see a lot. AP? Yeah, analysis points. AP. What was I saying? So yeah, if you're not already doing this, you should be doing this. It's a good habit. Ability points. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's analysis points. Sorry. Yes. You're right. Another thing you can do if they're getting used to that is 3AG into this, and they're starting to challenge it, right? You can do like this. This will beat some stubbier 2As, but I don't necessarily recommend it. It's not a great idea. As silly as it is, it's a good thing I don't play 2B, for the record, because I would make everyone hate this character. As silly as it is, you could then do stuff like this, right? Because this will... Oh. Right, that'll happen. Or... Right. Let's see. You can't do bubble from crouch, right? You have to RCC. Yeah, it's not good. Of course you have just backsway. Right? Yeah, but most people play 2B kind of the same way. I would play this character super like super Zedd like. It would totally be a me thing to do. Anyway, so that's no. What else? You could do... Oh yeah, this move. Right, so the regular one is minus 12, I think, 12 or 14. And then the charge one is safe and it totally tracks, but you can backstep it or interrupt it. Some characters can backstep it, rather. Restand on hit. Oh. Why? Okay. So as a 2B player, keep in mind. Oh, not as well. There we go. As a 2B player, keep in mind that if someone identifies the sparks, oh, I fail, that they can backstep. Okay. This is important for 2B players to know, and you to know to also counter. Okay. In terms of setting up this thing, the best thing you want to do is either moves that have good pushback or moves that the opponent would want to take their turn after. So for example, on hit, if they get hit by this, instead of always going for this, which many 2B players do, right? Even though you can, sometimes if the opponent's like very GI heavy, like that, you can go for this. Now again, it's not necessarily the best option, but it's an option. Something a little more conventional could be doing this into this. Oh wow. Killed a 2 AOP. Trying to think of ones that are a bit more fun and not so boring. I don't know. It's a really risky move. This move is BA. This move is 4-4A. Break attack is 1-1B plus K. Very specific input. Very good. I don't think that's on the moves list either. Something in particular. Oh, it is. Okay. So what I don't see a lot of 2B players do is how you can actually go into your 3 stances from angler. I don't see many folks do it. But it's pretty cool because you could do things like 1K hold and sort of bait the opponent, and then you backstep into Rocket Fist all of a sudden. Right? Like that. Just for example. It's kind of cool. I don't see many folks do it. And I was talking about that, the stance transitions, not the break attack. It's right here. This is the regular, the held version. This is used for like combos or ending combos on the ground and stuff. But this is really good. I don't know. Other than that, your 3B tech crouches, keep that in mind. Meaning you're ducking when you use 2Bs. 3B. So like this. Right, she ducks the high. That's really good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because it's so risky. It's all so risky. I don't want to give you it. I don't want to be like, do this, because you shouldn't. I think this character sucks. I really do. And the only merit, or the only thing holding this character together is basically her lows. And her throws out of the stance. Not Hilde, 2B. Like 1K is really good, 1B is fairly good, 1A not so good. 2K has a place. What's that other one? 2A? No. Or no. What's the input? That one. There we go. 6A. This one can be good too. So yeah, her lows are good. Other than that though, if you can react to the spear from AGS, which is hard, but if you can, then AGS isn't that good. And aerial leap is just awkward. It's not necessarily good. You wanna fight Zedd now? Why? Um, Aerial Leap is more awkward than it is powerful. Some characters have good answers to it, other characters have no answers to it, and that's kind of what it comes down to. I thought we've played before. My 2B. Good lord. I don't have a 2B. I don't have a 2B. The reason why I say I don't people wouldn't like my 2B is because if I actually learned this character, I'd go for like nothing but big reads. And it would piss people off. Setsuka. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'd like to know who that someone is. Oh no. Oh no. Can't ring out well and can't stop step or movement. Yeah, her ring out game is cheeks, but she doesn't she's not the only character. And some maps don't even have ring outs, so it's not as relevant. What? Ah! Cervantes has great answers to 2v aerial leap. Haha! You ducked on the third time? Really? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Damn. What a risk. I respect it. Nice. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, it's 6k, not 6 speed. Off of that. My bad. Oh, didn't think he'd miss. Backstep! Or don't. Yep. Too slow! Oh, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, what a mad lad. Oh, I didn't mean to 2-1-4. I went to sidestep, backstep, and that happened. Oh, okay. I thought that tech trapped there. My bad.
Stop showing off.
Oh no! Oh no! The wall! Right, 2B players have to worry about that shit. Ah, I tried to AACE and the game just said hell no, brother. Wow. Don't ask.
Potential for reckless behavior.
So be it.
Oh wow, nice. Bang bang. Oh jeez. No, I was trying to do fucking aerial leap A plus B, but for some reason, like, you can't buffer that at all. You have to be in aerial leap and then A plus B, so it kept messing up.
Nothing holds power over me.
I don't know why. Let me try it again.
Battle 1. Fight.
There we go. Yeah, you have to be in the air. Oh shit. Let's go. Hug. Wrecked. Oops. Okay, big boy. Oh my god, please. Yes. I will fulfill my mission. Okay. Nope. Poge. Oops. Oh. Not know that one's. That was random. Ow. Nice. What? Where's my lethal hit? Okay. Okay, you could have punished me there, but that's alright. Oh no! No! What happened? No! No! Oh. Oh wow.
Know your place. No mercy. See ya.
Ow. That was toxic. Oh, it's tip range. Oh.
Incinerate you. Fight.
I will fulfill my mission. Oh my gosh. Who actually uses that? Rip. I missed a crouch throw opportunity there. Or back Crouch throw. Yeah, good one. I meant back throw.
Support program.
Mad lad. Damn, bro. Okay, he's just gonna RE. I'm a fucking AGSB. And
Expiration.
at that point. Oops. AAK, not AK, Zedd. Come on. I gotta get into that threshold first, chat. Hit me! Okay. It's what, 30%? Like this? Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's so slow! Oh my god. You can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try.
Now to take your soul. Now you know despair.
I could have won that if it wasn't for you. The lethal hit? I know.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oops.
So be it.
Wow. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I didn't think the 6-6P would just whiff, so I kind of buffered my inputs there. That was awkward. Could have been really bad. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight!
Yeah. From what I've heard about the near games, oh my god, T-Rex arms. They wouldn't be for me. Okay. Shit. What do you? Oh right, no. You have to do the spin thing first. Come on, Zedd. You even play Calibur?
Battle 3. Fight!
Uh-oh. Bad news. Oh. Awkward. Okay, Tab. Weird flex, but okay. You did it. Ah! No. I mean, those punches aren't horizontal,
Behavior.
to be fair. Damn. I tried to delay it. No. AGSBA? Probably. Oh wow. You know, I wish Calibur would just, when that happens, would just turn you around properly. You know? Because the amount of, like, yeah, it just eats your inputs. It's not real, but it's only real because I'm back turned, quote unquote, and the game won't turn you around faster. It's dumb. Wow. That's nice. Oh my. Imagine stepping that move. Oh. Gotta redeem the points, Titan. Come on now. Oh no! Ah, that was a misinput. That was supposed to be that, but that's okay. Impact counter? No. No. Direct. Okay. No. No, are you fucking? Oh my god, this game. Why is AAK so annoying to input? Like, why does it have to be so difficult for no reason? Like, why do I have to do that precisely, but I don't have to do anything else in this game precisely? Like, seriously. It's ridiculous. I don't get it. And he just fell out of it? He just fell out of it? Really, dude? Why? Okay. Never pushes me out of it on block, but it pushes Cervantes out of it on block. What was that? Do you see that? He fell right out of it midway through the string, so he was able to step it. What is this nonsense? Dum dum dum. Ugh. This button is dirty. That's your fault for playing DOA. Imagine having sidestep locked to a button. No thanks. Imagine having a dumbass combo system that is more convoluted than an anime fighting game. Couldn't be DOA. It's pretty convoluted. You have to be able to like, oh, I have a breakable box, I have a bounceable ceiling, I have a bounceable floor, there's a crowd over here but a wall over there. And like the fact that you can use the fatal breaks while being comboed before you get launched, and it's like I have to try to bait it like it's a goddamn burst, and it's like it's a wannabe 3D game when it's really a fighting game or a anime game, let's be honest. Imagine being able to move pre-round to get an advantageous position only to then touch a death person because fuck you. Like, you know, that's DOA. It's the anime game of 3D games. Launcher and close hit. Well, yeah, but I mean when you start bringing in the breakables. Or like the effects. It's like Tekken, but more. The waifu version. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't play DOA when DOA 5 was the DOA, because I heard that game's really good, and I probably would have liked it, and 6 would have pissed me off. Counter read. Well, yeah, I played Lei Fang. So yeah. Parry me, bruh. Eat my parries. Kokoro. Because if GIing was that free, do you know how much would be useless in Soul Calibur? And how just explosively nonsensical this game would be for characters like Nightmare or Killick or Xianghua. Guard Impact. Because the ability to re-GI gives the defender one last thinking opportunity to shut down. It's not a read though, you have to think about how many strings in this game are GIable. Most of them are. So if it was free, the game would be yikes. And you still get to do what you want. The opponent decides to either block or re-GI. That's not very many options. At least on a level 3. A level 1 GI, like, you can still do whatever you want, it just may not hit. That's the thing. Like, a level 1 GI is plus enough that it's entirely your turn. A level 2 is plus enough that there is some stuff that's guaranteed. And level 3 is plus enough that a lot of stuff is guaranteed. So, unless they re-GI. And on level 3, sometimes you can't re-GI. That's just how plus it is. Yeah. hacker. People still step on level 1. Yeah. It's not a terrible play. Invisible. Not a hacker, it's just a mod. But yeah, that's really annoying. That actually was a feature in one of the Soul Caliburs, one of the older ones. There was invisible weapons. It was fucking stupid. Difference between the levels of GI, how they're knocked down. That's why the game kind of freezes. Wow. See, I can't even. Oh, I can't even find a game on my Tira. Never mind my Shanghua. Knocked down. It's level 3. Yes. I've shown. Oh my god. I've shown the differences a couple times, but if they're falling on their butt, and it's the same animation for every character, by the way. If they're falling on their butt. It's a level 3. If they're leaning back with both arms in the air, it's a level 2. And if they're just rotating their shoulder back, it's a level 1.
Believe in your power and reach for victory.
So it's almost like a progression, right? Like, right?
Battle 1. Fight.
And you can, you'll see that that's true. And so when the game freezes like that, it gives you frames to decide what you're gonna do. Oops. Of course that doesn't work. She's crooked. Voice line? Yeah. Yep, correct. But the animations are the same, and that's what I go by, at least. Well, if I don't know with confidence what the move is, then like sometimes I just GI on like a read, right, to take your turn back. Those are going to be the kinds of GIs where you may not be ready for the follow-up, you may not know what you can get. Sounds good, Reina. Just try to backstep. That alone, you'll be golden. Oof. Guy is so laggy. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't mean to GI. It's my bad. Oh my. Punishing IVCE is so dumb. What? Fuck it. When you guard with, yep. Yeah. G is my thumb, and then the top 4 are ABK reverse ledge. And when I crybaby with A plus B, that's my pointer finger, so I move it off of A onto A plus B. And then when I taunt as Tira, I use my pinky finger for that. That one's a little awkward, but... Oops. Oh my god. Dude, that's not real. Stop. Can't with this guy, man. I can't evade any of this shit in this connection. Bitch. That was tragic. That was tragic. Whatever. can't believe that 3A whiffed. What the hell? Oh shit. The one time I don't go forward, or sorry, the one time I don't go backwards, and I'm not close enough. Yes I am. He actually does it. Alright, talk about autopiloting. Bitch. Yeah, Tyr is pretty hilarious.
Claim victory. And
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was gonna shill, since my YouTube folk may not see it, but trying to get like Among Us lobbies going with the chat. Because if you guys are interested in that, join my Discord and let me know, and I'll give you the role. Wow. Just take my G Fuel, why don't you? She's taking my G Fuel, chat. This is preposterous. One scoop. Yeah, that's one serving. Hilda B&Bs. She has a couple different paths, but off of this, if you charge B right away, so you can get this, that's really nice. So when you hit 2TB plus K, just hold B, and then if it hits, wait and let it rip. If it doesn't hit, like if it's blocked, then you can just drop it. No big deal. Right? Like that. Or you can do that. A little easier. Leaving again. Okay. Okay. That's one. If you have red sword, and you, oh, sorry, if you, oh, it is on counter hit, okay. And you counter hit CA6 like this, right? Well, even if, sorry, even if you don't have red sword, sorry. You counter hit, you get 3KA, which is really awesome. That's just like a super easy confirm. So that's really good. This can ring out and wall splat as well. Haha. Alright, Nova, have fun. What else? What else? What else? On counter hit, on shoulder bash, 3A is a tech trap, and 6B plus K is a dead trap. So what that means is this, and if they tech, you can do this into this for huge damage, 64. And if you have blue spear, then you're put into full crouch after 3A. So you can be super dumb and go boom, 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 boom. So that's 65 plus 59 right there. off of one tech trap mix-up situation. And then if they don't tech, right? Like say they just stay down, you can do this. Now the bot just stands up automatically because I don't have it set to do anything, but say they stood down, you could do that. Killed her from a game other than nope. Nope. She came into the franchise in Soul Calibur 4. She was in 4, 5, 6. What else do we have here? Most of her stuff has to do with the charges, to be honest. Or like her lethal hits, but that's getting a little specific. Like, let's see. Right, if you land this, I'm not 100% sure what the optimal is, but I do know. Oops. You can do like, oh, that didn't work. There we go. Sorry. You can do that for 100. That's really good. Now, if you already, or if you, let's see. Yeah, that, and then, oh, what's the other thing? Yeah, okay. God, what is it? I'm having a memory block. I know what it is. I don't remember. Well, that first one's not bad. Yeah. Ever been hit by the 30-second lethal hit? Down by the bay, down by the bay. Have you ever been hit with the 30-second lethal hit? Down by the bay, by the bay. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Get ready for getting hit by a 30-second lethal hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so like, where is everybody? This is some bullshit. It's all East Coasters right now. My body was last seen floating down by the bay. Oh, so Lem, I got the I have Mario Party 4 through 7, the GameCube ones, and I have all unlocks for them. I managed to figure that out like a champ. The problem with the Wii ones, and I realize why we don't play them. The problem with the Wii ones is many of the minigames require like pointer, and pointing with the stupid DS4 controller sucks. It's so unresponsive. Yeah, that, and then double dash, and what else? Soul Calibur 2, of course. Oh. Yeah. So I have all the unlocks, all the mini games, all the maps, all the characters for 4 through, yeah, 7. C2? I thought about doing an SC2 stream one day soon to show people how dumb that game is. But I'd have to touch up on what was dumb about the game myself. It's been a while. Fucking Nightmare's Hell Suite. What is this character? This is a male? I thought it was Oh boy. Oops. Oh, I messed up. Oh, 6.6 AK. That is whack. Oh, and I have Soul Calibur 2, all items too. Not that it matters, but. And yeah, even the secret costumes that Nick didn't have. So can confirm, Yoshi only has 2 costumes. Lame. Back then he was probably still a Tekken thing though, so he was more of a. He was almost like a guest, but not really. Community codes? Yes, sir. Well, no. So for the Mario parties, I actually just got someone's memory card save file. It was easier because the codes were causing. It is a female character. Okay, I'm not stupid. It was causing the game to crash when I was doing some of the codes. So I got a save card. And then the Calibur 2, I also have a save code, or a save file. I tried playing some of the other games, but I'm like, you know, these aren't as good as I remember. Or maybe I just played them a lot as a kid. Like, for example, Zelda Twilight Princess. Not as fun as I thought. So for netplay, yeah, for netplay, I looked into that. You can have the same codes as the person you're joining, or if you're the host, your save file actually becomes their save file. Turns out. Smash, yeah, I played Brawl competitively, and then I really wanted to get into 4, but I didn't have the console for it. What was it, Wii U, right? But needless to say, we found out very quickly that that was a Bayonetta shit show. And then I've always wanted to play Ultimate, but I don't have a Switch. I don't like melee. Yeah, it is. It's different than when I played Delpha Net Play, because yeah, I don't need them to have the same save file. I thought that was really cool. Or codes. Drop it. Yep. Oh, you didn't do the optimal. Okay. Ow. Maybe you can confirm, is this supposed to be a male or a female? Oh. Oh. You said it in all caps, so I just assumed that you knew. Actually, wait. I have to lose this one. Hold on. There. Yeah, but the face is female. Alright, here we go. 57. I have to wait till 17 seconds to beat this guy up. Or what is it? 30 seconds or 40 seconds? I always forget. 27 or 30? Okay, so 27. Got it. But we'll do 25, just to be sure. Just to be safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well now we're ready for sure. What?! I'm triggered. Okay, now I see what Nate means by the game just drops it when it wants to. I was charging that shit all game. Okay, that's bullshit. Alright, let's charge both and just hope for the best. Okay, here we go. We're only using the K button. Okay, here we go. So this counts as 10 seconds. We should be good if I'm not dead. Ah! What? Fuck this game. Oh. That's soul attack. Yep. Good soul attack. Holy fuck. Instant crouching move. Yeah, so that's good. Or X actually has the best instant crouch in the game, technically. If we're talking the speed, it's B plus K. Who Lee? Is there a direction for the? Maybe that's the problem. What's the direction for the unblockables? Is it like forward, back, or just neutral? Someone know for sure? I've never actually looked. Well, yeah, Huli is tech crouch frame 1. So it's the same thing. Oh no! No! I guess. Yes. But doing 2-1-4 doesn't necessarily mean it comes out on frame 1 either. Okay, forget it. I don't know how to do the unblockables, clearly. Sometimes it buffers and sometimes it doesn't, though. That's what I've heard. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, I tried to get a little extra range there, but no. Oh, okay.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oops. I literally tried to do the Shanghua combo. Went for 6-6B plus K for damage.
Final battle. Fight.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The battle is over.
I will be right back. I'm just going to stretch and take off my sweater. I am too warm. And not play Hilde. Once it loads back in, I'll be right back. sorry about that. No, they don't have a certain time of year. Well, that's fucked. That's fucked. So I got a call from. So I'm currently unemployed, for those who maybe don't know. And I got a call from my boss. And they're not gonna bring me back. They're just gonna trim the roster anyway, and because I'm technically laid off, they can do that. So nice. Okay. 10 out of 10. Oh, bro. Sarcasm. I mean, I'm on unemployment right now, but, you know. When the business was back, I was hoping to go back. Because now, I don't have a fallback. Or not a fallback, but like... Now I have to find something new, so I actively have to... Like, you know what I mean? I was waiting just for my job to come back, but now I have to actively try to find something else. Ugh. Why is it gotta be like that? Why do I have to stream such a dead-ass game, i.e. any fighting game known to mankind? Why do fighters have to be so niche? Ah! Except for like fucking Tekken, Smash Ultimate. Me? My resume is pretty pog. I don't have much in the realm of experience, but it's written in a really high level, and it's organized very well, and I interview very well because I'm super confident in everything. So I'm like an exceptional candidate for anything. It's just a matter of people giving me the chance. That's more what it comes down to for me. I didn't really like what I did, but the workplace was really good, the perks were really good, and the workplace was, or the people were really good. And it was a 10-minute walk from my house. So it was prime time location. Oh, that was a bad GI. Now Brash Badger has to feel my thunder. Poor kid. Ah, shoot. My point is, like, why do I have to stream? Why does Calibur have to be my game? Why couldn't it be something where I could actually make this somewhat of a living? It's frustrating because I'm good at this. This is what I do. The teaching, the streaming, the gameplay. It's just annoying. No. Why do I only gain like 120 points from an A3? That's pretty tragic. This is what I mean by I can't get S rank, by the way. Like, this dude is 2 ranks below me and I'm still only getting 150. That's terrible. Zedd picking up Tekken to make money? What? The NA main man suite here? Because NA Tekken content is fucking ass. It really is. Oh. Oh no, I teched into it. Like a tech-tato. Oh, nice. Want to become famous? Fuck off. Was ranking better? No. No. It's just, for me, like, it's hard for me to get these matches, so when I do, it's, like, nice, but 120 is so little. Like, I don't know if you noticed how little of my bar it actually filled, but it's kind of a joke. Oh no, too far. CE. 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 Or don't. Literally don't ever CE. Oh! I tried to beat him to the punch. Clearly I was a bit slow. That was a CE. Damn it. I could, but if someone comes in who isn't a troll and just says it as a joke, I think it's hilarious. I'm just not in the mood for those bots. They're a good laugh, come on. And if anyone in my chat is dumb enough to click those links, then they probably don't even deserve to be here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with each other. Okay? That was bad. Oh. Like, look at that. It's so pitiful. I'm so mad. Oh. I've been having a rough time getting even close to my end game for work for years now. COVID's not doing me any favors, obviously. Because I want to be a mixologist, but the only way to get there is to be a bartender, and to be a bartender I have to be in the restaurant industry, and to be in the restaurant industry I have to be a server or dishwasher, because I don't cook, like, at all. That would be the biggest mistake. Yeah. And I was working at a movie theater before I was a dishwasher. That was fun, but there was no end game there. It was a dead end job, so it's the only reason I left. I'm playing so aggressively. He's not stopping me though, so I guess it's fine. This is like aggro. I'm not even paying attention. Like, I'm actually totally like not paying attention, and I'm still just fucking throttling Brash Badger here. And yet he's ass. Bruh, come on, use that CE. Even though I'm trying to bait it constantly. We don't talk about it. Oh, that was an awkward low. I like that. There we go. Oh, I was right. But I was too quick. Oops. Oh my lord. Let's wait this out. Let's wait it out one more. There it is. Hello. I can cook at home. Like, the things I make are fine, but I would never want to do it for work. I hate cooking. I'm not terrible at it. I hate it.
This is my
Battle 1. Fight.
Now what am I supposed to do? No one's fucking hiring because of COVID. And I'm not like a student who can afford part-time hours. I need the full-time hours. My god. I work at a phone shop, I guess, or like an internet company. Sounds boring as fuck, but I'd be good at it. Get free internet. And given how much I use it, that's a perk.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah! Oh! I like that. I like that. I love that low into the CE, but not many Zaz players do it. It's a good one. Ah, why are we lagging so much now, bro? Come on. It's not that it's bad here. I live in Western Canada, so it's fairly good here, all things considered. God, it's laggy. Crash, what is going on, homie? And I know it's on your end. We both know it's on your end. Huh. That's one way to deal with PXS. I didn't mean to 6A and I die for it. Yeah, that's so dumb. Wow, this is awful. Forget it. Just take me out. Oh, just kidding. Anyway, it's not bad. It's just like anywhere in the world, really, where people take COVID seriously. Businesses are suffering just due to the lack of socialization, right? So retail, because people aren't shopping as much. Restaurants, because people aren't socializing, right? Stuff like that. Those are the businesses that are struggling. The cinemas are closed down here. So like all the environments I've ever worked in are all shut down or super cutting back. And with retail specifically, now that Christmas is over, the seasonal hires are ending their contracts if they were on contracts, or they're being let go, so there isn't even going to be any retail work. This is my problem. Everything that I've ever done and know how to do and trained and qualified to do, I can't do. So this is why I'm annoyed. And before someone's like, Zedd, what about labor jobs and warehouse jobs? Here's the thing. I don't have like certificates and like the kind of shit you need to do those jobs. It's not that I couldn't or won't, it's that I'm not, they won't hire me because I can't. Oh my god, this is painful, bro. Thank you, get me out. Holy shit. And the biggest problem with any sort of warehouse job, or for lack of a better word, blue collar work, is you need steel toe boots usually, or at least work boots. I wear a size 15 shoe. Now, in Canada, that is incredibly difficult to find in store. That is very uncommon. Whereas in the States, I know it goes up to like 16 and 17, pretty much no problem. So for me to get boots that fit properly, I can't try them on, so I have to order them online, which is extra cost because of shipping. And so if they don't fit, then I have to return them again and get another pair, which could take weeks and months even because of the backlog from Christmas. And so, yeah, that kind of work does not compute. So, I don't know. At a loss. Unless other restaurants are hiring, but like, no one's hiring. And the other problem is more businesses are now like office work or I know a lot of people who do like office kind of work or administrative work, and their businesses are now seeing like, oh, we actually don't have to be in the shop, you know, 7 days a week. We can actually, you know, work from home 2 or 3 days a week, and that's just become a permanent thing now. Or, oh, restaurants, we don't actually need to hire this many people. Okay, I guess we can finally cut back on the labor because, you know, we cut servers every 2 hours. And so businesses are having their eyes open now at like, wow, we were spending way too much on labor. The unemployment rate in both Canada and the United States is disgustingly high right now. Oh, as in like way higher than it should be. So, that's my story. At this point, I'm about to go back to school, even though I do not want to do that either. At all. In any capacity. Ooh, dirty tech trap. Oh, good wall splat. I was looking away from my screen. I didn't think the tech trap would work. I could have done something else there. Oof. Tricky. Oh, it's back. 2 weeks? Yeah, well, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. Because you work in restaurant too, right? Or am I mistaken? So you're overstaffed, they're going to start laying people off if they haven't already, and then they're going to start letting people go. Oh. I was hoping he was going to hold that RE. Damn. Maybe I do need to get into Tekken content. Which is such a dumb thing to say. That game is on its last limb. Don't even at me. Nobody actually likes playing that game other than the netcode. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Yes! Whoa! That is what the emote's for, what just transpired. Yeah, and I still get the win. Fuck off. That's right. Bitch. What the hell was that hitbox? I clearly stepped it. I did that move intentionally because I thought the CE was coming out. Game just says, no, fuck you, Zedd. Fine, fuck you, game. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you safe? Oh, you're not against X. Oh, I like that. -2. Okay, nice. That was awful. Looking for a CE. There it is. Spherical? True, true. Ah.
Just kidding.
Well, at least we're getting good points. As in, we haven't lost to him yet, so... I can't complain! Although he's almost demoted, and once he demotes, I get even less, so I don't want to demote him. Because then it's a waste of both of our... Or it's a waste of my time once he goes to A4. Ah, it sucks that we have a poor connection, though. Like, Brash... Brash is... He's a smart Zas. He's not a brain-dead Zas like so many out there. He's not an autopilot Zas either. He's kind of like Pheromontris in that sense. Like, they're very smart. It's just my connection with both of those opponents isn't lovely, which is really too bad. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I want to see that again. Because I use that, I mean, I guess what happened, like, I just want to see it again, but I'm pretty sure what happened was I walked into the hitbox of the CE, so it caught me. Even though I stepped it, that's probably what happened, but let's take a look-see-loo, shall we? It was the second to last round. I wish this game's replay system had like 0.5 speed.
Battle 1.
I wish any replay system had 0.5 speed.
Battle 2. Fight. Battle
Oops.
1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight. Battle 3. Fight. Battle your hope in shreds. Fight. Battle 3.
Okay.
Fight.
No, it doesn't. Most don't. But some you can like pause it and like take away the menu and see it, but you can't do that on this one either, I don't think. Unless... No. Okay, so it was like... Here. Yeah, I walked into the hitbox, even though I was correct. That sucks.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Xianghua,
Let's do this!
Tira,
It's time to party!
I wish everyone wasn't on a tier craze right now, because it makes me look like... it makes me look like I'm copying everybody else, even though I had a Tira before any of these other Tira wannabes. I mean, I'm a Tira wannabe too, but... I'd played Tira before she was cool. Is what I'm trying to say. Who do I play in Tekken? Alisa Boskanovich. Because people are having fun now that there's no real stakes or tournaments on the line, so people who are exploring Tira, they're just now realizing that she's a good character. They're a little behind the times, but...
a battle of destiny.
Oh. Okay. I don't like the tier of mirror at all. And I don't like that we're the same rank, because now this is... Ranking up as Tira is actually my priority, because I want to get her to A5 at least. But the tier of mirror kind of revolves around who gets the counter hits and whoever's in Gloomy is in control of the fight. Just without a doubt. Okay, bud. Nice. Yep, that's a duck. Just kidding. Alright. I guess I didn't duck. Thought I did. Okay, okay. We're done here, Tira. Fuck off. Let me play the game. My turn. I'm not really a fan of any mirror. Because it doesn't show who's the better. It just shows, like, it doesn't show anything for that matter. That's just, I don't really like mirrors.
Battle 3. Fight.
Endless rematch? Well, we have endless rematch. What do you mean? I thought I was P2! Oh my, I wasn't even blocking. I thought I was P2. I'm a potato. No, we have endless rematch. It's just, second ranked is just as bad as Calibur's. The difference between the two systems... Wow. The difference being that the Tekken system has more ranks in general, and I think that that's really awesome. Well, I have a lot more swaps than he does, though. That's something. Oh! Hey. Let's go!
Battle 4. Fight.
Which I like. But the thing is, Calibur doesn't have the player base to justify that many ranks, so it wouldn't even matter. But I really like that Tekken ranked is a pretty good rank system because of how many ranks there are. It is somewhat indicative of what rank you are. Oh. Edgemaster Prime God Lord. Yeah. Edgemaster Prime God Lord, wielder of both Soul Calibur and Soul Edge, and the Paragon of Death. Holy points. Holy points. I've never gotten that many points. That was like 700, maybe more. What the fuck? Nobody CE with punishes like me? I know a few people who do. Like Rich Sticks is really good at it. He's a maxi player. 8-Wave Funds, who is a Tira main, does it all the time. But yeah, it's, you know, you have to, like, the way to get good at that is you have to be very deliberate and know, like when it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, as X, I generally don't have the range to get a CE punish. Oh, he could have killed me there. But I do try. Oh my gosh. But with Tira, I do it a lot, and I mean with X I do it when I can. But it's not easy for sure. More people should learn to do it. It's really good. There's almost no better punish in the game on a consistent basis. Okay, get off the ground. Okay. Okay, you can't. I think you'd figure it out. Oh my god, I ducked early like a potato. Let's go. Oh, I'm dead now. Let's go. Hoggers. Oh. I can't believe I ducked early. Why did I do that? So stupid. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Missed. Boot. I also overestimate my range on tiers while Rising B. All the time. I think it goes way farther than it really does. Oh no. He actually committed to both. It's wild. Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. Alright, big boy. Big boy Coda. Let's go. You're just gonna... Really? Okay, fuck you. Oh, sir. Yeah, 700. Wow. Fuck it. Let's get that rank. Let's get that rank. 2 more games.
One. Fight.
Uh-oh. Gotta redeem your points, Titan. For that viewer first to 5. Oh, jeez. Just garbage timing on my part. Oh! No.
Battle 2.
Oh boy. Don't recall our connection being lovely. But yeah, that's fine. Let me get B2 first. What? Why? Okay. Alright, well I'm probably gonna lose this one.
Battle 3. Fight.
But then it's only 3 games, which isn't so bad. Bitch. Oh fuck.
Battle 4. Fight.
Ow. Oh, we got the CE. What? No! Okay, really? Really? Okay.
Battle 1. Fight.
Fuck the Tyramir. So boring. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yep. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's fine, I have to get B2 first anyway. X-Mirror? No. The X-Mirror is worse because neither of you get to actually play the game because X counters herself so well. It's actually awful. Okay. Oh jeez. Not what I hit, but okay. No.
Battle 4. Fight.
Damn. Most people swing there. Because they don't realize that it's +2. Get down. Okay, that's why I keep doing that. What? What? Fuck off. Okay.
Enjoy destroying you.
Nope. I totally forgot that that's a thing. Bitch. I forgot that she gets BBB B. Beautiful sound. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Aha! So somehow that last one wasn't a rank up match, but this one is. I guess those excuse me, I guess those couple of points made a difference. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh wow. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
Okay. Smack. All right. Alright, 5-3. Like, basically the pace of the match is dictated by who has more swaps. Like, that's really how it goes. No joke. My goodness, please. Ow. Fuck.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh my goodness, please. Oh my goodness, please. God, I'm so bad. Ah. Okay, yep. Oh. No!
I wish Jolly choose more worthy opponents.
I also hate the tier mirror because, like,
Battle 1.
there's no mix-ups, there's no pressure, it's all just fake nonsense. And you're both just stagger pressuring and having no fun. Because when both opponents are trying to stagger and whiff punish, God, it makes for a dull game. How did that not punish? Hello? Where's my perfect guard?
Battle 2. Fight.
Why do you only break forward when the back throw is the better throw? God, you're strange. Fuck.
Battle 3. Fight.
Yeah, see, it's, yeah, no, it's boring as hell. Right. So are we playing then, Titan, or what? In the oven? Oh boy. You have to get up in the middle of the 5 to 10 or else it's gonna burn. Ah. Ah. Then I will be right back as well. Who the fuck is this? Get out of my lobby. Oh. What? I said it before I read the chat. Sorry. Get wrecked.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
You saw the 3 bars. Oh god. Who do I want me to play? Anyone? Alright, chat. Give me a recommendation, but let's open with
Tira.
It's time to party.
open with the Tira.
Pain makes people talk.
As well? Okay. We'll do a couple on the Tear Bear. Astaroth? I hate you. I hate my life. Okay.
Now. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, if you headbutt at the right time there, I can get a splat. It's pretty sick. It's fine. It's just like a distance from me to you 3 bar. It's not actually like a delay 3 bar, so it's not so bad. Just laggy. That's fine.
Battle.
Better idea. Every win will swap characters. How about that? Oh jeez. So you guys have to queue up a character for me. But Nightmare and Siegfried and Yoshi are off the table. Everyone else is fair game. What do you think of that, chat? Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. I at least have an idea how to play Astaroth. Oh, I should have just mashed it given the delay. Oh well. That's alright.
Welcome to the stage of history.
So yes, no, swap every win or not.
Astaroth.
Pain makes people talk.
Every second win. I mean, 10 characters isn't so bad.
If I
Battle 1. Fight.
God, I can't even see you over my own character. That's annoying. Okay. Super dumb move. Imagine stepping bull rush. Not in HD on YouTube? I don't know. It's only 720p because that's all my system can handle. I am in a laggy connection at the moment too, so that could be it. Oh jeez. I didn't mean to jump. Hello?
sword arts are peerless.
Oops. My bad. Easy input. Alright. Yeah, I haven't it looks okay. I've went and rewatched the streams. It's not so bad. But yeah, I streamed 720 at 30 frames. Fortunately. Hamaru. Oh yeah, Hamaru's another one. I don't actually know how to play Hamaru properly.
Welcome to the stage of history.
How you doing, Sam? We're just doing a first to 10 right now and swapping characters every win. Maxi?
Maxi. Let's do this.
Oh, as well as well.
Let's do this.
As well as well. Well. What is this? Okay. Matchup sucks
Battle 1.
for Maxi Boy. Oh, oh lord. Ate my input. That's tragic. Ha! Oh no. Range. I blocked that! Okay. I guess not. Oh lord. I'm playing Xianghua. My god, I can't move! This map is the worst. Apparently.
Battle 2. Fight.
Just watch me, kind of hard for me to learn and get better that way. I mean, that's just the nature of fighters in general if you don't have like a rival, which is what I always recommend people do. Find someone who you can sort of improve with and learn from, or learn with rather, not learn from, but... Oh my god. Having a hard time getting anything going? Could also be just the way that you're trying to learn the game is very inefficient, for lack of a better word. Start somewhere, right? I always suggest getting comfortable with your favorite character once you find who that is. And then get better with movement. That's step number 1. And trust me, that's step number 1. Because if you can move, you're automatically going to be better than a large majority of the player base. And everything will make more sense. Oh, okay.
I can do this. Try this.
Tira? Tira can be a lot, yeah. Sophie's a good beginner character because she has all the tools you want.
There's no way I'm losing.
Alright, we got Aswell. Who's next? Chat. Again, not Nightmare or Siegfried or Yoshi and or Hal. Where's Aswell? Cassie? Alright.
I am looking forward to this.
Oh, bruh. Titan, you gotta pick a main, brother. Speaking of, that's your first step. But yeah, Sam, find someone that you like to play with who can be like your rival, because then you always have a benchmark. It's really important. If you don't have one, it can make growth feel very slow and not as fun. I'm bad at the game. Oops. Hahaha. Europe has a lot of fantastic Soul Calibur players. Oh jeez. What? Oh my lord. This is painful. Cutscene. Almost. Haha. That was toxic.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Cassandra.
Don't fight this character. They do. They do. My man. Amy's a good pick.
You wanna fight? That's fine with me.
Battle 1. Fight!
Wanna fight? Sure. Oops. It's supposed to be 8-8B, not 8B. That's alright. Oh jeez. Come on, give me the moves I want. Thank you. Oh jeez. Oh wow. Oh hi LNK. Consider yourself saved. Hey Rob. Mike Jerry. Yeah, my Jerry's not bad actually. At least the Soul Calibur / Witcher Jerry. My Henry Cavill Jerry is not very good. I can get that sort of raspiness in the throat just fine.
I'm getting bored.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to do.
Battle 3.
Haven't seen the show? What? Yeah, season 1 is it's very good. Season 2 is back in development. Oh! That misinput. Oh. Nice. You hate to see it. Really do. Bam, bam.
Take this.
Yeah.
Sword arts are peerless.
Fight!
What? God, Titan. I'm gonna make a disclaimer next time. My connectivity with the person has to be good. God damn it.
Fight!
This is awful. You know how many things I've misinputted? And it comes and goes. Are you a Wi-Fi boy? Better not be a fucking Wi-Fi boy. I will end your whole career. Yep, that's what I inputted. Right. Okay. Hi, Level.
The battle is over.
No, this is a first to 10 UC. Hey Queen, how's it going? Am I doing better?
Welcome to
From the
stage
start?
of history
It's
retold.
kind of been the same shebang. Who is next? I don't want to play Baldo. That doesn't count. I'm not feeling that. You have to get our roses? No, you don't. Raph?
Raphael.
This
Pain
won't
makes
take
people
long.
talk.
Ivy? Okay, we'll do Ivy after. Oh god. Getting her roses, but you're using 666B extensions. That's not what you want to be doing. You have to be using 1B into roses, 3B into roses, 66B plus K into roses. There are many better ways for you to get your roses than what you're doing.
Fight.
God. Bro, now it's one bar. Are you on Wi-Fi? What is this? Literally on Wi-Fi. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted.
Good luck.
Social construct. Yo, I did eye prep on lag. Let's go. Hog. Oh my. Oh no.
It's my turn now.
Like, you can play shooters on Wi-Fi, for sure. But fighters, because they're peer-to-peer, you can't.
Battle 2. Fight.
Get wrecked. Oh, jeez. I'm just doing easy mode stuff because I can't get the real thing. Uh-oh. USA? Are you on Wi-Fi?
Not done just yet.
It wouldn't be lagging this much just because the stream's open. Yes? Wait. East Coast or Wi-Fi? Kidding me? Haven't you read the #1 rule of fighting games to not play on Wi-Fi? It's not just a meme, like it's the way that like peer-to-peer with one-on-one works is it completely ruins the connection for both players if you play on Wi-Fi. You don't need good internet at all to play fighters, you just need stable internet. And Wi-Fi, even if you have good Wi-Fi, which I do, for example, it's always slightly fluctuating. That's just how Wi-Fi works. It's the same reason I can't stream on Wi-Fi. It's not that I couldn't. Like, I've done a network test on my Wi-Fi. I can actually stream on Wi-Fi. But without the stability, it would come and go and have so many frame drops and stuff. So. Alright, what's next, chat?
Welcome to the stage of
After
history
Ivy.
retold.
Oh, Mina, right. Wi-Fi. Yeah, like, again, like, if you're playing on console, for example, like, you could play Xbox Call of Duty on Wi-Fi no problem. And the reason why is, but if you're the host, it's shit.
Ivy.
But if you're, if you are the, God, I always think color 3 is the color I like, it's not. But if it's just you, then you might experience a little bit of rubber banding, but it's not the end of the world. Like, I played Call of Duty on Wi-Fi for years and it was fine. And even when I did get Ethernet, it was fine, but then like it wasn't noticeably different. Again, just because of like the way host works. But when I was host, I had to leave because everyone else was just jittering across the map, and it was a terrible experience.
Battle 1. Fight.
Redhead Ivy? No way. Oh, you're lucky we got this map. Oh, jeez. I like the blue outfit. I don't really like the blonde hair, but I like the blue outfit. Oh, jeez. Can I do the command throws on Wi-Fi? Let's see. Hell yeah. Chaos, I'm alright. Sort of. No, I'm not alright, actually. But that's okay. How are you? Shameful. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's not what I inputted. That's what I inputted. Ah! Ah! Hog. Blue is best color? It's pretty good, yeah. COVID related? I mean, I guess in a strain of matter. Wow, a strain of matter. In one way or another. Let's rephrase that statement. Ah. 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 Oh shit, back turn. Hey, Slip. So right now we are doing a first to 10, apparently, against Mr. Titan here, who neglected to tell the class that he was on Wi-Fi. So now, sick? No, not me. Well, no one's sick. That's why I said in some way or another it is COVID related. Oh boy. Amy questions? Sure. Oops. Oops. Gets the just frame on Wi-Fi. Hog. Four 6A, 4-6B, and 4-6K, they're not as applicable as Raph's versions of those moves, but you should definitely learn to use them.
Welcome to the stage of
So let's see.
retold.
Mina Huang. Right? Mina Huang? Yeah, do what? Mina.
Song Mina.
Let's begin. People talk.
Mina. Tomina. I feel the need to say Mina's name in an overly dramatic Asian accent. I don't know why. Stop the timer. Yeah. Yes. Soul charge, the time does not go down.
You wanna fight?
Wanna fight?
That's fine.
Wanna fight?
with me.
Sure. It's the hyphen? Yeah, maybe. I don't even mean it in any sort of derogatory way. It's just... that's how I feel like her name needs to be said. That's all. Hiya! Okay, yep, that's the combo. Oh, good lord, chat. Yay! Haha, true, she is. But no, they're good lethal hits, they're just tricky to use. Amy doesn't need them though, like, don't feel like you need to use them to play Amy. That would not be accurate at all. You really don't.
On guard.
Sophie?
Sword arts are pure.
Season 1? Oh, okay, that's been a thing the whole time. Since launch.
Here.
There. Jump 2 if you ring out. Ah, that's been something Calibur players have done for years. Since the dawn of time.
Here.
Hey, you did it. Good job. Sophie. So, Mina, Huang, Sophie. Oh. So Huang, Sophie. That's the end of the list.
Welcome to the stage of
I don't know Huang as well as most of the cast, so bear with me.
People
cry and
I know how to beat this character. I'm not too savvy on playing him though, as you can see from my points. Just frames. That's a good idea if you have a character who has just frame that needs practice. X does not, so I don't need to do that.
If I die,
But it's a good idea.
he would be very upset.
It's a good opportunity.
Battle 1. Fight.
Especially if you dropped it a bit in the first round or something. It's pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Take this. Here.
Oh. While rising behold. That's enough.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That is not the lethal hit. Hello?
You're good.
Game, can you make me? Ah, this is. Oh my lord.
Battle 3. Fight.
spacing? I can't space in this connection, my guy. Because I can't move.
Fight!
Ah. Ah.
My soul burned with purpose.
Oh shit. Gotta break those, bruh. Back throw.
I promise, you will not be forgotten.
Alright. Kyofi.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Here I go.
Sophia,
Pain makes people talk.
Possibly. Possible. But no, I highly recommend even getting like a 100-foot one if that's what it takes. I promise you'll be able to improve and just have a much better experience.
Fight!
Playing people like right, for example, super close to you, probably not the end of the world. Like it's definitely playable. But as soon as you start going past your coast, woof. It's just off the table. Oh my lord. Okay. No, I'm literally doing... Oop. Oh, no. Kill it? Yeah, I do.
Battle 2. Fight!
Again, you can play Wi-Fi. You can play shooters on Wi-Fi. But fighters, because they're peer-to-peer, typically can't. Okay. I can't. I literally can't even do her combos. Oh no. Speed. Yeah.
Battle 3. Fight!
I hit the buttons. We hit those chest frames. Let's go.
Sword arts are peerless.
Fight!
Well, again, that's because, at least for MK, a large amount of player base is on console. So. On Steam. Yeah, true. Isn't, I thought MK was cross-platform though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, the game has good netcode, but you wouldn't be able to notice. Oh, it's console cross. Okay. I see.
I too cannot afford to lose.
I see.
I cannot allow myself to fall yet.
All right. So, let me show. If you're gonna play Amy, let me show you what, like, some of the easier ways to get the roses than what you're doing. Just because
Amy,
Pain makes people talk.
it's really risky the way you're doing it. True. If that game's top, like, if that game's meta wasn't what it was, I might play it. But so Titan, basically, if you look for this poke, that's one of the easiest ways to get roses. Like that,
Here,
or sorry,
take this.
come on. There we go. This is really good,
Take this.
right? That one's free. If you do land at 3B, you want to try to convert into
Yeah.
God, what's the input?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, 3B into 4B. That's another one for red. 2-2B, you can. Oh yeah, 2-2B. That's the one I was thinking of. 2-2B, you go into 6-6B plus K, A plus B. Okay. I know it's low damage, but it gives you roses. And that's when you can pop off. Because if you get red roses, then this combo all of a sudden does
Let's finish.
68. Yeah, so 1B into 6B plus K hold, like this. And then, yeah, 3B into 4B. 4B at tipper range guarantees a rose into extension, which is this. Right? And then there's a few other things, like this is actually 10 frames on... No, 12 frames on counter hit. What is it? Oh yeah, this, sorry, this. I don't know. There's other ways to get roses, but just those two ways alone, like 1B or 3B, or even just tipper 4B. Really good ways to do it. Then stance back throw is really good because it sets up another situation.
It's wide open.
Just stuff like that. WNF, 8 EST, pretty sure. So we're still 5 hours out. They're trying to bump it later, but if that doesn't work out, they're just going to start running more servers so it can be over faster, which is a good call. Yeah, it's a later one for sure, but the East Coast one starts at like 7 Eastern, so that's only an hour earlier. So by that logic, it's whatever. It's just for the rest of the continent, it's really late. Huh. Anyone good play the edgelord guy in 5? No, because Y was the worst character in the game by a mile. He was a joke. Many of us wanted to play him, but he was fucking horrendous. Like, his frame data was a joke. Everything was punishable. Like, there were setups and mix-ups, but they weren't even good. Punishment wasn't very good. But yeah, it was bad. His frames were unplayable. That was the reason. White Rose Amy? I mean, don't just commit to red or white, but white is inferior to red, mostly because of the damage output. But in some matchups, White Rose actually gains a lot of value because of the parry windows.
Believe in your power.
Oh, I mean, White Rose Amy is still good. You just have to know when to use it. That's what makes her sort of a technical character. I like White Rose Amy personally, but I'm also the same guy who says that Talon shouldn't be using her stances. Right? So my opinions on characters are a little one-off. But that's why I bring something unique to the table. Just like I prefer Jolly Tira. Although that's not as uncommon these days as it used to be, but... Oh shoot. Oh, this guy also plays on Wi-Fi. Oh jeez. That was tragic. Zeddism, honestly.
Battle 2. Fight.
Every day. I know. I know. And, like, I know. And that's why I might start, I don't know. I might start reducing my streams, or maybe my stream duration, as opposed to the days. Because, yeah, it's a joke. Oops. I hate it. It's not fun for any of us, frankly. Unless I'm playing another character, which I know is fun for you guys, but like... Bum drop. What Asta moves annoy me the most? Probably just full crouch 3K, because it's like an unsteppable vertical by design. I just don't think that's very healthy. And then his 5BA is good, but, you know, definitely full crouch 3K. The rest is fine. The list would be too long if I was to list every move. But by far, full crouch 3K is a ridiculous offender. For no reason. 6-6K is fine. It's full crouch 3K, that's the problem. No, if anything, it would just be like, I keep wanting to pick up another fighter because that's what I'm good at, and that's what people watch me for. I know people watch me for Calibur, but if I was good at other fighters, people would watch me for that too. And I am, I just don't play them. Like, MK I'm fairly good at. Or was. I'd have to get back into it, obviously. And Tekken, if I stuck with it, I'd be good at it. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, this guy's so laggy. Bad at grapple breaks. I don't think anyone can be necessarily good at grapple breaks. It's just a guess. Street Fighter? Yeah. I've tried most relevant franchises on the market. Tekken's a met. Yeah, Tekken. Yeah. I loved Tekken actually, back in Season 2. Like Season 1 and Season 2. When, like, characters actually had a fucking identity. And it wasn't DLC as freelo. So stupid. There was a small period of time where that was the case for Calibur, but that is definitely not the case now. I don't know. Tekken to me is kind of dull. I don't really like the game flow. Every character feels the same. Not every, but most characters are just outclassed or overshadowed. Right? MK11, I hate the throws.
Battle 1. Fight.
It's more balanced. It might be more balanced, but the gameplay isn't all that much fun. The top tiers in Season 2 were top tier, but they weren't like, you couldn't, or you didn't have to play them to win a tournament. But now it's just, power creep is brutal in Tekken. For example, why the fuck would you ever pick Dragunov? Like, there's no reason to play Dragunov right now. Not that I play Dragunov, I'm just saying. Wrecked. I mean, throws are a 50-50 in Calibur too. It's just the way they work in that game. They're loopable. Like, the fact they have essentially lethal hits, or crushing blows they call them, associated with getting the wrong break. It's like, every character is a goddamn grappler. And don't even get me started on command throws in that game. My god. Only way to beat a mid command throw is to jump. Really? Really? Like, if you can't jab out of it, obviously. Come on. That's a joke. That is a meme. And they loop! Okay. Haha. No, Street Fighter to me, I don't like the feel of it. I can't comment much on the gameplay, but I don't like the feeling of it. The fact when you hit someone, they just kind of freeze frame. I just find that very awkward. That's not what I inputted. Well. No. Gotcha. Armor King, yeah, Armor King as well. Kotal and M, fuck off. That's what I'm saying. Like Kotal and like Kano. Kano being like top. Oh, I guess they have a large roster. So Kano being in like top is pretty good. Like, dude, no, nobody likes it when grapplers are strong. It is not fun gameplay. I'm sorry. They can be good, but don't make them top tier. No, nobody likes that. And it's all about command throws. That is the meta in MK. Command throws or Joker. Command throws or Joker?
Battle 2. Fight.
That grab is 6A plus G, only in Coda or Gloomy Soul Charge. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, it's like, so, Collector, or if it's not command throws, it's unbreakable damage. So like Collector has so many combos where you don't actually leave the ground at all. And some of his stuff has a command throw. So it's sort of the best of all worlds. Oh jeez.
Battle 3. Fight.
So, yeah. Collector, Kano, Hodel, Liu Kang has a command throw, he's really good. Like, it's just a toxic meta. Really is. God, imagine breaking this throw online. I fucking hate this grab. The break window's about the same as CS. At this point I'm about to start buffering back break every time I see a 2B doing stance, which is something I don't want to have to do, but I feel like I do. Aww.
Battle
Jump force.
fight.
Ow. Uh-oh. I was hoping to get a GI here. Alright, here we go. Big money RNG. Pog. And I end in Coda. Let's go.
Final battle.
Let's go.
Primary extraction.
You can't. Yeah, you can't soul charge there, mate. Sorry. Not even gonna CE. I'm gonna just troll this guy. Ready? Oh.
So much better when it's not work.
Riot Fighter when? Ah, that has potential. They're just shitting money into it.
Let you
Battle 1.
It's either gonna be a wannabe Street Fighter or something new. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tara. Let's get the mood swap here. Normally I go for meter there, but this is fine.
Battle 2. Fight.
Fun fact, 2B's break attack is a special mid. Shit, thought she was gonna go in the air. Bruh. Oh, I backstepped apparently. Damn it. With the, yeah, the spears. Yeah.
Battle.
Are they actually using lead characters for it? We don't know. Or we do know. Sorry, we just don't know which ones. Sorry, that was the dumbest thing I could have said. Yes, they are. We know that Darius is in the game. And Jinx. It could be good. It could be good, but the thing is, it might be a clone. But it's not the first time a clone would have outdone its predecessor, because look at Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch, right? People thought it was going to be a clone. It's not really, but that's what everyone thought. Thing blew up and TF2 died.
Battle 4.
The real problem with that game is people who play League are not going to play it. and they're only gonna have like, well, unless they pull a Smash Ultimate on us, which would be pretty cool actually. They're only gonna have like a couple of characters, so people aren't gonna be happy. You know, League mains or League players. Lee Sin's in it for sure. Let's be honest. Iconic character. Oh.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who
Catch you later, Neptune. No, it's a special mid, not a special low. So like Taki's is a special low, where you can block it standing or crouching, or you can jump it. 2B's is a special mid, so you can block it standing or crouching, but you can't jump it. There's a difference. Okay. Guy really seems to think that like some of this nonsense is real. Oh. Really? God damn it. You're one of these. You're just gonna use that every time to get out of any situation. And then I'm gonna punish you for it constantly, albeit I don't remember how punishable that move is. I'm gonna assume I can probably minus I-16 it, but I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dear. Look, just because they're melee characters doesn't mean they're must-haves in a fighting game. Would any of you have called Jinx if I didn't tell you she was already guaranteed? Right? So, let's be critical, right? It's not just gonna be all the brawlers, like, so don't get that idea. Okay. It's probably gonna be mostly OG cast, because that would be the wisest thing to do, otherwise DLC wouldn't make any sense, right? So probably the early, like maybe the first 3 seasons, and they'll maybe pull from there. Unless some fit in really well, obviously. Like Kane. Kane would be pretty cool. But he's not exactly old school. But there's Jinxes in the game, so clearly there's some form of zoners. And in like the 4 seconds of gameplay we saw, Jinx has a grab that resets neutral. She throws you in the air and shoots you away with her machine gun. So she'll be somewhat of a zoner, maybe mid-range. To swap. You also have to think about, like, if it's a fighting game, and assuming it's not like Granblue. Well, it might be like Granblue, actually, because the people who are developing it were the dev team on Rising Thunder, and that was the first fighter to introduce cooldowns into the genre, and Granblue did that. So they could actually have abilities, but they wouldn't be the abilities in game, obviously. They'd have to be something else. That makes sense. Kassadin could be like a scorpion, right? With the tally, I mean. Good anti-zoner. That makes sense. Holy fuck. God, I hate this TV.
The battle is over. Show respect for
Yeah, whether you know about League or not, the point is, you know that it's the biggest esport on the planet, and they've got like 200 characters in their game. So the lore is very rich, so there's a lot to pull from there. I could see, because of how vast the game is, I could see a roster of like 30 being quite a lot, but quite reasonable on release. $1K, because players, much like the same reason I use 4-4A hold as X, right? If they get off the ground, it's an awkward situation, and if they tech, then catches them. And if they stand up, they have to low block immediately. It's more of a check. It's to see what they do, because if they start low blocking there, you can do other stuff. That's why. Well, Ultimate has a lot of characters and it's doing fine. But Ultimate is really, really easy to learn, right? And that's why I think it would actually be very wise to do a large roster, because if you look at Granblue, just for comparison, because Rising Thunder, basically no one knows what Rising Thunder is. If you look at Granblue and the way their cooldowns work, the characters are basic AF. Like, you could easily learn the whole Granblue roster quickly. Maybe not frame data, but you could learn what they do and how they do it. Same with Ultimate. Like, you know the cardinal directions for every character. It's the same. So if League goes that route with relatively universal inputs, you could have a fat roster, and it would be awesome. You then go into wall rising stuff if low block? Depends. So if the 1K is not working out, I start flexing things like full crouch 3A, because that actually hits grounded opponents. Now I know that's a low as well. But then if you're in Jolly, things like, well, yeah, I guess we're talking about Jolly. Oh. Things like 6-6B are incredibly good. 4-4B as well. That'll hit grounded, but 6-6B is probably one of my favorites. And it's so fast that you have to just sort of deal with both of them. But you have to choose which one to deal with. You can't deal with both of them. There we go. Oof. I ducked. Why? Good one. Tag modes and other modes. Yeah, I could see them trying to still cater to FGC, but like bring in modes that other players would like. League players just won't have the patience for a fighter. They have no one to blame. They can't play fighting games. Wow. Okay. Sure. Go for it. Why not? 2 bars for 1 round. That's fine. You inhuman.
Claim victory and bask.
Billy J, hello. Cyber, how's it going? Or yeah. How irksome. 2A plus B? I don't like 2A plus B. It doesn't do anything, even if you hit them. It's Wednesday night fights. It's at 8 p.m. PST, West Coast on Parsec. Happens every Wednesday. Just trying to advertise it more, you know? Holy, we went from good connection to laggy as fuck. Did he just turn on his lag switch? Hello? I think he did, chat. Does shield count as projectile? That one does. I'm alright. I could be better, actually. I keep saying I'm alright, but no. Would it trigger? Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. This is a projectile. Oh, or what I was about to do. Yep. 100%. Oh shit. Obviously, I would never use it against Missouri for that reason, but... No. How could you? It's not cross-platform. And it's on Parsec anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can't use Parsec on consoles. Oh, it's so laggy. Huh! You teabagging, brother? You think so? Big man. Bitch. That's what you get.
Battle 4. Fight.
Parsec is a program that has recently grown in popularity because of the fighting game community's lack of offline events. It is a program that essentially hosts the game in an offline environment, but through a shadow server, meaning it's a computer, but not really. And what it lets us do is it lets us not play peer-to-peer, first off, which is a big deal. But second, it's very, very stable. The connection's awesome. It's basically offline if you're close to the servers. So it's the closest thing to offline we have without offline. Okay.
Excellently done.
Ah, thank you for the follow.
The
Really.
goddess of victory.
Not sure if it popped up and I just didn't hear it, but
I swat these bugs time and time again, and yet they keep appearing.
time and time again. And run this game. So that's the thing with Parsec. You're not actually running this game. You're running one of the easiest programs to run on the planet. I've seen potatoes run Parsec at full quality. For example, Parsec would let me, like, I know it's not a test server or a midpoint server or anything, but I could open a Parsec lobby for like Mario Party or Calibur, and you could join me through your system, and you wouldn't be running the game. See? You don't need to own the game, you don't need to run the game, you're playing off of the Shadow server, which is a computer, but it's like it's run by Amazon and Google servers. So that, if that gives you any indicative of the quality of connection, then input delay. So the delay is entirely from you to the server, meaning if you and I are playing, Laurent, and let's say the server is in the middle of North America and I'm on the West Coast and you're on the East Coast, we're gonna have the same connection to the server. But if I'm closer to the server and you're farther from the server, you're gonna have a little more input delay than I will, and so it's an exclusive experience. A felony? No, 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 no. That's not. It's not pirating. Someone is paying to run the server with games that they own. It's literally an online setup that mimics offline. How you would in an offline tournament, you'd sit down at a setup with the game running. You plug in your controller, you set your buttons, you play, and you leave. It's the exact same thing. It's not an emulator. It's not piracy. Parsec is simply a window into that computer, and that's what it's designed to do. And so if I've played, so when I play an NLBC, for example, they do it on Parsec servers, and I'm on West Coast Canada. I get about 78 ms, which sounds fine if you're playing like any game that isn't a fighter, but when you're playing a fighter, it's about 6 frames a delay, 6-7 frames a delay. So it is noticeable, but it's very stable. But when I play on Wednesday Night Fights, I get like 32 ms, and it's literally offline connection. So, yeah. And how Parsec works is it sacrifices visual fidelity for connection quality. So when you ever watch, if you ever watch the Wednesday Night Fight stream or the NLBC stream, if you notice the game kind of looks a bit like not super high quality, that's because the Parsec server is reducing the resolution in order to make up the difference in connection between the opponents. So again, you could be lagging and have delay on your end, but I don't have it. And so that's the other nice thing about it, even though like there's an argument of fairness, but it is up to the players to sign up if they so choose. And again, because Parsec is basically running on ultra low graphics and you're not even running the game, I've yet to see someone have issues where they can't run Parsec. Even when they're playing, like I've seen streams of people playing like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which just tanks your system, through Parsec on a potato just as a test, right? So like someone would set up a Parsec server, their friend would join on their potato of a computer, and they would have a perfectly fine time playing. It's almost like if you could have an interactive screen share. Think about it that way. And so the screen share doesn't put any strain on your system.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh. Do you pay to host a game? So Parsec has a couple different versions of its existence. So yeah, TOs, they'll have like 4 to 8 servers that they are paying by the hour for to run. Now if I wanted to host something via Parsec, I could do it for free. The difference is it wouldn't be a shadow server, and so you would be connecting to my system directly. So if we were to play a fighting game and you were to connect to me directly and you were on the East Coast, I would have 0 ping, meaning it is literally offline, and you would have like, let's say 80 ping, so it would be completely unfair. So I would see things like 8 to 10 frames faster than you, basically. So the tournament TOs host the Parsec servers, which are in a remote location, and then the players connect to them, we play, and then we leave. and we don't pay a dime for that. Anyone can use Parsec for free. It's just hosting the shadow servers for the optimal experience. You have to pay by the hour. And again, they are hosted by Amazon and Google. Oh jeez. That was funny. You pay for the shadow hosting. Yeah, so tournament players don't have to pay a dime. And again, if you wanted to just like say, and we do this a lot actually, like me and some people who live near me. By near me, I mean like in a different province, but they're close enough to me. We'll do like Mario Party nights, right? Where one of our buddies will host it on his own computer, but because it's Mario Party, it doesn't really matter if there's like 40 frames. Now, if you've ever played host games, like, or any game that isn't a fighter, you would know that 40 ms is really good. Like, that's a really good connection anyway. And so, he of course has 0 ping, but it doesn't really matter when we have like 30 or 40 ping, right? It's irrelevant. It's not enough of an advantage to really matter. And so we can play Mario Party through, say, Dolphin on his system without going through the work of like Dolphin net play and like getting that all set up. Instead, we can just do it. Excuse me. Sorry, we can do it all easy peasy through Parsec. Pricing. Well, what are you trying to host? Because don't bother if you don't have like a reason to. It's dirt cheap though if you're just hosting the odd server here or there. Like it's less than $1 an hour. So it adds up. To throw numbers at you, the whole cost of a Wednesday night fight tournament, which can run sometimes like 4 hours, is like 20 bucks for like 6 servers. So it's very much affordable if that's something you're interested in doing. And you'll have that server forever. Like you'll set up, it's like a digital computer. You set it up, you download what you want, and you only pay for it when it's activated. The moment it turns off, wow, the moment it turns off, you stop paying. It's very easy to set up as the user, but as the host, I know there's some complications. It's not easy to set it up as the host. I haven't tried much, but once you get it going, it's pretty hassle-free. Yeah, yeah. So the reason why there's some debate about there is some debate about the Parsec system. Well, the only debate, I guess, is people have argued about the fairness. Because if someone from like the middle of the United States or the East Coast is playing in the West Coast tournament, then they're inherently going to have more frames of delay because it's Parsec than say I will. But first off, that's their decision. I do it all the time for NLBC, but I will say this, especially if you're a neutral player or heavy on your movement, you desperately need like a good connection. So NLBC I do quite poorly by comparison because my playstyle legitimately doesn't work with 6 to 8 frames of delay. That's a lot. So the other argument is sometimes Parsec can be a bit of an asshole, and you can have a lot of gamepad problems or keys like reading inputs double time, and so that can cause some problems. It's very much a case-by-case thing. It's not like consistent though. So local TOs? Oh yeah. No, if you guys haven't looked into it, you should. Or even talk to other TOs who use it. You can use it for anything, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be fighting games. Anything you want. I didn't mean to do what I did. Well, like, I've seen some people do it for, like, co-op single-player modes, if the game is, like, emulated, or just has, like, offline only co-op. That's a really fun way to do it. It's awesome for collabing in a fighting game because the Steam remote play thing is just ass. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Battle 1.
So it's good for that. Tournaments, obviously. Oh, jeez. You want to play? Sure, we'll play. Oh, right. It was only level 1. And even labbing, you don't even need to have a shadow server. You can just sort of do it your own way. Because I've tested it, it's way better than the stupid ass remote play that Steam has. It sucks. Oops. That works. PS4 remote play? No. I wouldn't do that. You probably run into compatibility issues with gamepad or, yeah. I don't know, maybe there's workarounds, but I haven't heard of that being a thing yet, so I couldn't tell you. PS4 remote play into PC that use Parsec. I mean, you should probably just use the PC at that point. Like, why struggle with the PS4, right? What's the point? As long as you have a USB cable to get your controller inserted into your computer, Parsec does the rest. Shoot. Right. Like, Parsec is so low strain, it's not even funny. It's like running... I don't even know. I don't have a good comparison. No, you don't need to buy a seat. That's what I'm saying. It is literally just Parsec. You join a hosted session, and you are basically playing on this computer now. Oh, shit. Ah. Ah. It's not your Steam account, it's not your Soul Calibur, it's none of that. That's why I'm saying there's zero strain on the system, you don't have to own Soul Calibur. Oh shit. Wow, okay. Haha, baited. Yep. Alright. Run on your good PC. Sure. What? I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom before I play this set, and we'll go from there. Playing against Florida Man. All right. Invented for FGs. Well, so it's sort of like think of it this way. Parsec was a digital arcade. Before it was used how we use it today.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of
I'm
Xianghua.
ready.
This is my lunch. Don't at me.
Blink and all will be over.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty.
Also trying to
You think
passively lose weight. I used to eat too much,
I won't say it again. Don't
so I'm slowly lowering what I eat. So for lunch I have like
One.
a lot of liquids and then some nuts which I know can be high in fat. And I'll make like a smoothie to get my nutrients. And I was also trying to find healthier snacks. The reason why I put on weight is because I was eating really badly, and when I was quarantining. So I'm just trying to change my snacks. So instead of sweets and chips, I'm eating, you know, lightly salted peanuts or flavored peanuts or pistachios, almonds, just stuff like that, right? So I don't really eat much in the realm of lunch. I'm trying to lower my calorie intake. And it won't be much for sure, but just trying to shave off a bit of weight. And not that I'm big or anything, but and just feel better. Okay, I'm not even paying full attention here. Hold on.
That's great.
Battle 3. Fight.
Let's pay attention. Wow. Fuck that. God, I hate that move. Playing too much rank. I'm playing way too fast. We'll slow it down a little bit. Fuck. Did like 0 damage.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, I got a good splat. I never get a good splat there. Oh, wasn't ready for that whiff punish. I mean, I guess I inputted that, but
Battle 3. Fight.
do it again. Oh. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, yep. God, that was so fast. I wasn't ready to whip punish it. Whoops. This Yukiyomi, I mean.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Thanks for the exercise.
Battle 1. Fight.
Shit. Damn, bro. God, that move. Oh my god, really?
Battle 2. Fight.
Why does 1K have to be so slow? The reason I don't use it. That can be a cheeky crouch throw if they don't know. Oh shit. Oh. Hey, we got the meter. Let's go.
You can't. Just kidding.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a big mistake against this character. Oops. That throw is so good in this matchup. Really is. If I stuck to my guns and did what I initially was going to do. God, I'm just guessing wrong on all the throws.
Battle 4. Fight.
My mind. Clear. This is where it
Bring up.
Bye.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Thanks for the exercise.
Battle 1. Fight.
They're cool. Oh no! Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
I walked back into it.
Bring up. Battle 3. Fight.
Oops. Aha! Okay. That was wild. Ow. Weird flex.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for giving me just a random step.
Final battle. Fight.
Nice. My favorite. Okay.
That's great. I refuse to lose.
All right. Just a random soul attack.
The battle.
Hurry up and run.
Okay.
Run to some.
I guess.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, okay. Sure, bud. Back throw again.
Battle 3. Fight.
Block this, turn it. Kick down. Just kidding.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh, no punish. But I stepped. But I stepped. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Why did she roll so many times? God, that's annoying.
That's great.
Okay.
Final battle. Fight.
Why do people do that? That doesn't actually accomplish anything. Just running away like that. Out of like all effective range. There's no point. I don't understand. Like, the only reason I could think of would be to just pull them towards a certain spot on the map, but
Fallen who fought so bravely.
Thanks for the exercise.
Battle 1. Fight.
hey, Reyna. Oh, never got lucky there. I most certainly did not counter hit confirm at 3K.
Battle 2. Fight.
I don't know if you were here, but I lost mine. My boss called me today and said that they're just gonna take me off the roster since I was just laid off before. So I'm like, well, alrighty then. Damn, if only I went for the lethal hit. Oh. Ah. Okay. Ah. Bitch. No, all good. Oh, I missed it. I always do that. God. Gotta remember I can crouch throw her lows. She's one of the few characters where that's almost always true. So. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been off about 3.
Just kidding.
Click.
Hey, yeah. Fall in love yet?
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul
ready.
of Xianghua.
Let's do this.
Battle 1. Fight!
That was awkward. It didn't push me back into the wall properly. What? The power of Crybaby shows. I was holding 3B the entire time. And yet at some point there it gave me 5B. That's why Crybaby is so stupid. Because it muddles your inputs. Well, the opponents, I guess. But it's gonna be cheeky and go for the back turn options. Oh. The bigger issue is basically nothing I do, or nothing I can do, is hiring right now. And if anything, they're all actually reducing their hours. So. Oops. Optimal.
The battle is over. Show res-
Thanks for the exercise.
Streaming? I mean, I would love to, but there's just not enough traffic with Calibur.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of Xianghua.
At this point, I would need the Riot Fighter to be announced.
From the shadows, I
And get in on that shit right away. Tekken? NA Tekken content is dog shit. Like, there is no NA content creators at all that aren't just streaming. So, there's probably some market for it.
Warriors' spirits are forged below the never. Battle 1. Fight!
X-Men Huang. I don't know. I've thought about it. But in order for people to find my stream on the list of channels, you know how hard it would be for me to get into Tekken? With my sub 100 viewers? I'd have to rely on my YouTube for Tekken. I have thought about it though. Because if I can make... If I can just commit to like fighting game fundamentals, I don't have to be the best Tekken player. Right? But if I have the fundamentals to teach people, then that's plenty. Oh shoot. Right? Oh jeez. Thank you for the follow. I'll see who it is in just a second.
That's great.
Oh, he's back turn. Okay. Tekken would give me another audience and another avenue. I'm capable enough at Calibur that I could get by in Tekken and probably climb to at least mid-rank quite quickly. But again, basically what I would do, or really the only way I think I'd get any attention... Whoa! He just fell right through the map! That was great. No, this dude looks like Leorio from Hunter x Hunter. 100%. Oh! Perfect spacing. Oops. Back throw. Ah! Damn.
The battle
Shall you? No, I play Elisa.
Battle 1. Fight!
I mean, I didn't actually play much ranked at all, but I played with a homie and we were... Given the lack of hours that we had in Tekken, we were really good. But in order for me to make videos on fighting game fundamentals in Tekken, I therefore have to understand Tekken, which I do to a point. The problem is, I might be so audacious and say that I don't even know if fundamentals matter in Tekken anymore. Correct. Robot waifu. Elisa des. Shinde kudasai. Elisa does go burr. Elisa Boskonovich. Oh no! Oh, that last hit clipped me. Are you serious? Hardly anyone. Well, yeah, because does it really matter when you have hell sweeps that, you know, can't be stepped, or you have like homing moves that lead to full combo? Oh. Like, I think a great example is like E. E is really like fundamentals is his thing. He plays the perfect game of Tekken. He doesn't go big. He's all small, right? But even Nii has had to adapt and swap to like the top tiers because just the skill isn't enough. And I would really hope that Tekken's on its way out after Season 4. Oh. Oh yeah, I could have seen there no matter what, now that I think about it. It jails. Right. I know that.
Just kidding.
Fuck. No, no. No, no. I really like Elisa. I love the kit. I love the fact that she's all about good movement and pokes. Her combos are easy. She's incredibly safe, one of the safest characters in the game. She has great crushing moves. Spammable pokes. Fully? Yeah. I'm not a big chainsaw fan, but you don't even need to use them if you don't want to. Never did, still don't. They're just a lot better now than they were. Unlike Oki, or ending walls with them, that's pretty good. But... awkward. Oh. What? Oh. Hey, Destro. Anyway, the point is, given what I do in Calibur, I don't see how there's a world where I'd be able to make this a full-time thing. Now, granted, oh shit. People like Angel OXO, you know, super generous, and you know, if that was a regular thing, then it'd be fine, but it's not. Or, you know, my subs, you know, super awesome, super useful. That's the kind of stuff that keeps it afloat. But unfortunately, as much as I appreciate it and love it, the numbers are too low for me to consider full-time streaming Soul Calibur 6. Just to give you an idea, the fact that, you know, people like Boom and Party Wolf and Ramon exist, I can't do this full-time. Even though my stream is a completely different source. Boom and Ramon are more about entertainment, and Party Wolf just is about gameplay. And I'm sort of all three: entertainment, education, and gameplay. Unfortunately, The reality is, if I was to ever stream at the same time as those guys, a large majority of people will watch them over me. And if that's the reality, there's no way I can do this full time, right? And YouTube, while my YouTube is doing awesome, I'm still not even at 1,000 subs. And I'm already feeling like I'm running low on content. Shit, I don't even think there's 1,000 Calibur players who would watch my stuff anyway, which isn't true, but given that my tier list videos have ridiculous amounts of views. That's the annoying part of being a YouTuber. Let me tell you something. The fact that I don't even have a 4-digit amount of subs, yet my tier lists are pushing 10,000. That's the dumb shit right there. Truly. Oh, I could have rung him out. The side swap confused me a little bit. Oh. Distance. I mean, yeah. It's hard for me to come up with content though. Because my brain is so loaded with stuff, but I get it all out so easily in like other videos or on streams or and the shitty part, the irony is my fundamental videos actually have some of the least amount of views. Even though they're the most important ones. People just don't find that stuff interesting anymore. It's not cool to be fundamentally sound at a fighting game. People just want to go burr. And you know I'm right. Highlights? Haha. Yeah. People do clips on my streams, but so I don't know. That's why I'm like, I mean, given that there is no job openings around me at all, whether I can do them or not, I'm gonna have to come up with something because the government's not gonna give me free money forever. Fuck. And if I started playing Tekken, I would have to somehow fish through the mountains of streams that are Tekken, or rather, people would have to fish through the mountains of streams of Tekken to find me. I realized that I'd be like, you know, a mid-rank with Elisa, and immediately be like, fuck this guy, before they even have a chance to know what I'm all about, right? Because I'm not known. That's the trouble. So to get that average elitist Tekken player, because every Tekken player thinks they're good at fighting games because they play Tekken, to watch my stream would be a challenge and a half. Let's just say that. Shit. Ah. Well, he's -9. If I can win this round... Really? How to go burr with fundamentals. Yeah, there you go. So he's already at 9. On YouTube in long term? If the world wasn't so boring, I could do vlogs. Or I could be interesting and do like... I could... I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's the thing. For some reason, I'm struggling to come up with YouTube content to last forever. I've done so many tier lists that it's like... If it's not a tier list, I'm not even sure what to do anymore. There's so much Xianghua tech that I posted on there that's still totally relevant, and some stuff that's just like, here's a sequence that I do. Like, no, that's not interesting. That kind of stuff is what my streams are for. And I already have a Xianghua guide. Oh, I didn't think I'd give the full splat. Ah. Oh my. I swear that shit tracks. It doesn't, but. Oh, God. Haha! Imagine your A plus B having range. Make some noise! Hello, sir.
Just kidding.
The battle is over.
Level up your gameplay? Oh, well, you do, but most people don't.
Fall in love yet?
So you say that,
Battle 1. Fight.
and while it's true that the average view time of YouTube, that track, is about 12 minutes, you can't talk about these concepts properly in less than that time. And I also, it's just who I am. I can't speak faster. People have been like, you know, assholes have been like, why do you talk so slow? And I'm not even the slowest person I've heard talk, but it's because I don't script any of my videos, nor do I want to. And the reason why is every time I script anything,
Battle 2. Fight.
sorry, anytime I script anything, it just sounds like ass. And I always have more to add on that I didn't think to put down on the script. And so there's no point. There's no point for me to script anything. I've actually done the same video, scripted versus unscripted, and listened to the difference, and holy man, not only does it sound better, but the unscripted one had more content, and it was more useful. So no. Unfortunately, many of these concepts you can't get out in a short video format. Otherwise, well, you could try, but then all of a sudden people will be like, alright, that's cool, now what? Right? It's like my criticism with a lot of Calibur content creators in the community is like, for example, people will say, oh, being awkward is really strong, so running up to the opponent and blocking can be powerful. Okay, thanks for watching, bye. It's like, why? Right? That's the part that videos always miss, the why. And that's why my videos run, you know, generally 20 to 30 minutes, because you have to understand the why, otherwise you're just going to be blindly following my advice. You see? So. Now, I've actually looked into it. There aren't really any videos on FGC fundamentals for 3D games in particular. Wow, that just went for fun. It's not something people really talk about. And so there's a bit of a market there. But the problem is, if I wanted to really capture that audience, I'd probably have to go into like DOA and Tekken and Calibur and explain how they're all a bit different. But if you're good at one, I wholeheartedly believe you can be good at the other two.
No way.
Oh no! Nice. Should script? No. I'd just explain why I don't.
No more games.
Battle. Fight.
Smart FON that does it with DOA and SC6. I've never seen this SC6 content.
How about
Anyway.
trick down?
Oh! Doing this for the Oki.
You can't stop me. Do you give up? Attack!
Nice. Nice. That was good. Yeah.
Excellent. No complaints here.
In any case, a good teacher? Probably. That. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, teaching. Yeah. Love character. Oh, I see. I try to advertise as best I can, but it's hard without just plastering in places that I need not be plastered. Oh, lovely Lotus. What a lovely name. I'm glad my content is useful for you. If you have any questions, shoot. I'm here to assist. Oh yeah, teaching. So it's funny you say that, right? I remember as a teenager, right, when I'm doing like career tests and just, you know, you're learning through high school and stuff what you may or may not want to do, etc. My 3 things were always that I would be interested in would be an actor. Oh my gosh, that was nice. An actor, a graphic designer, or a teacher. And when I took the those career tests and stuff, those things are no joke. My top 3 in order was, this is so funny, petroleum engineer, literally someone who works with gas. I'm not sure why that has anything to do with my skills, but anyway, that one's a bit out of left field. Number 2 was a model, so you know, model, actor, sure, you know, they're comparable enough, I'd say. And number 3 was teacher. I was like, wow, okay. I should have seen. Uh-oh. Cool. I thought that would kill. I didn't mean to go into RE. I just thought I'd get the kill. So, in any case, teacher's always been on the table for me. The problem is, well, first off, I need a degree. I don't have one. The second is I would only be willing to teach like high school and university or some other form of teaching, which is adults. I would never, ever have the patience to teach elementary or middle school. So anyone younger than like grade 8, 9, no thanks. Ow. And yeah, I don't think teaching in a conventional sense would be my strength. I think teaching some sort of concept would be there, like a coach, right? I think coaching is a good option, right? That's still a form of teacher. So I don't think of teachers so literally as a school teacher, but that's pretty much where my oh, that misinput was vital. I don't think of teachers so literally, but nice. I like that eye while rising. Oh lord, that was so obvious. Ha! Nice. We didn't punish any of that. I could have CE'd there. I could have. Yeah, I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose. Try to teach. Love how we all have teachers. That's funny. Let me explain. Let me elaborate on that point. I've had a recent interest in being a lawyer. But I feel like lawyer is one of those jobs where you really just have to know if that's what you want. Specifically criminal lawyer. I'll feel you. Ha! That was cool. Oh, I stepped back into it. Oh no! That's so tragic. Needs an emote. I really do. Ah, yeah. So graphic designer. The problem with graphic design, that was actually the first thing I tried to go to school for. My Photoshop skills were, for my age and skill level, having no professional training, really good. But the problem that I didn't know until I tried to apply was you needed a drawn, like a hand-drawn portfolio. And I was like, so for about 5 or 6 months, I can't remember now, I tried so hard to, and my hand drawings are ass. Like, I know a lot of artists say that and they're good. No. Like, I have zero skill in drawing whatsoever. Those are some straight facts. So, anyway, I was like, damn. So I tried for almost half a year to learn how to draw. I bought books after books. I listened to seminars. I watched seminars. I listened to podcasts. I watched like TED Talks even, and nope. From the beginning of that 6 months to the end of the 6 months, because you drew a picture at the start, and you drew the same picture every month in this one workbook I had, and honestly, dude, you couldn't even tell that they were 6 months apart. It was a fucking joke. So, oh, he's done apparently. Okay. So, that's why that one fell through the water.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not so invested into law that I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to law school, because you don't just become a criminal lawyer. You have to work up to it, and I don't want to do that. So I don't know. My field of expertise, if you will, other than this, is sorry. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my field of expertise other than this is bartending. Yeah, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. Both. Mixology in general. Anyway. Oh no. Who do I play? I don't know. Tier, I guess. Hello. Shinku Tatsumaki. That's a name. That's a name. Huh. Sorry. That's my Steam. Street Fighter? Ah. What brings you by, friend? Don't recognize the name. I'd recognize that name. Welcome. Imagine finding a match. Catch you later, Yusung. Well, it's annoying when it's just been this steep decline. It's never been an incline. I'll just leave it at fair enough. Oh look. Oh look. Mr. Scion.
Believe in your power.
Mr.
Kill this one.
Oh, I was in queue that long.
I'm ready to fight you.
And this is what happens.
Battle one.
No. Yeah. This is why when your queues are taking too long, just hit reset. I can't believe I'm getting to a point where I can't even fucking play Tira. That's disappointing. I'm only a B3. Like, come on. Ah. Man. This is kind of what I mean though, right? Is like I have all this free time and all this commitment caliber, and it's kind of just being like it's just backfiring constantly. Because it doesn't matter. None of it matters. When majority of my rank games are either bad connections or really low ranked players, not talking about Scion. What have I gained, right? It's like the only benefit my streams have is for you guys, which is totally cool. But if people don't have things to talk about or to go over, I have a hard time. I have a hard time getting enjoyment out of this. The game, I mean. But I want to play it. That's the irony. I want to play it. I'm just it's a ranked queue simulator. I want to get better and be the best in the West. That's been my goal since season 1. Almost there. But not yet. Ew. It's just too bad that Tira is even struggling to find matches. Because it means I have to try to find other characters or something. Which I don't want to do. Maybe instead of A5, the goal is to get everyone to B5.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh. Oh, no. Nice. I like the delay. Uh-oh. Whoops. There. Teehee XD. Teehee XD. 1 minute away from a 7-hour stream. Oh baby.
Battle 1. Fight.
I don't know, chat. My YouTube, my team, Luminary thinks that I should be committing more to my YouTube than my stream, which might be true, but the problem is coming up with the content. Tarot or astrology? I wouldn't say I'm curious about it, but astrology can be quite interesting.
Battle 2. Fight.
Thank you for the follow. I will see who it is in just a moment. Oh dear. Content? No. I'm not on contract to do content. It's just for my own growth, they think that I should stick to the YouTube, or not stick to it, but focus more on the YouTube content side of things, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, no. Yep.
Stand.
Oh, Shinku with the follow. Thank you. Because the thing is, Calibur stream-wise is quite slow and quite, like, by comparison, quite dead. Whereas my YouTube videos do a lot better than my streams do. And they require basically no time on my end to make. Post on the internet and it gives me similar thing. The problem, or the thing is, right now my YouTube is entirely for free. I have to get 1,000 followers or subscriptions before it puts ads on them and makes revenue. But jeez, Scion probably also is a Wi-Fi warrior. Damn it, Scion. So yeah.
Stand.
Defends himself. No! No, it's our connection. Oh no! That was supposed to be soul attack. No. I guess I misinputted. Darn it. Let's try again. I'm just bugging you, Scion. Kind of pulled cards in, and you got some serious gold coming. Sorry? What does that mean? What does that mean? Go to fighters for distraction. Oh, it took me a second. I'm like, what do you mean? Tarot, yeah. Tarot cards. I see. Yeah, I don't think one way or the other about fortune telling or tarot. I think that I also think like positivity generates positivity, but wow. Let's go back to Aswell. I was having fun on Aswell. I'm overthinking everything? Yeah, that's normal. 50 more? I know, right? My fiance is an Aquarius. She's at the end of Capricorn, the beginning of Aquarius. And I am at the end of Capricorn. Family issues. No family issues. No family issues here. I have been pretty disconnected from my dad for a while, but that doesn't... It was my decision, so it doesn't bear on me. Other than that, the rest is good to go. Creative process, I'm not necessarily planning or wanting to slow down. Why does this whiff against angled opponents? You know, this has been a thing since Season 1. Come on. So dumb. It's just I'm running out of ideas. I don't know. Also, I would be more motivated to, I guess, put my best foot forward. So, for example, I probably shouldn't be streaming 7 hours. I'm pretty drained, but I have nothing else better to do, so I'm doing it anyway. But I'd have more motivation to put my best foot forward if I knew I wasn't making content for such a... Calibur is not a niche game, but it is comparatively small, right? And that makes things very annoying. Like the amount of... I know I don't script it, but the amount of, for lack of a better word, brain power that goes into, for example, like what is a game plan? Verdicts with the follow. Hello, thank you. How's it going? The amount of effort that goes into that video is ridiculous. Up here.
A battle of destiny.
Nice. Thanks. Guilty Gear. It's a game I could never really get into. It's very chaotic. A lot for me to take in. Yeah, somehow my content is reaching very slowly into the abyss that is other fighters, but I have no idea how. Nor do I really know how to market that because people aren't looking for Calibur content. I can't just be like, look, I'm a Calibur streamer on like a Guilty Gear Reddit, right? It doesn't really, you just don't do that. Oh jeez.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh! We're getting shifty, are we? What are you playing, Calibur? I didn't mean to shield there. Be careful! Oh lord, he was back turned. Not helpful as well. Silly guy. Oh jeez. Reddit? My videos, yeah. But I don't post to Reddit every time I stream.
Excellently done.
I don't think the mods would like that very much. Oh. The Reddit is full of people being like, this character seems busted, what do I do about it? Look at my god-awful create a soul that looks like this god-awful cosplay. And, hi, I'm new to the game, who should I play? That's literally all the subreddit content. And I got tired of answering the who should I play Reddits. So I stopped.
Let's finish this.
Tira. Good pick.
Final battle. Fight.
Good luck.
Big Tira fan. There we go. Oh jeez. What? Oh. Yep, that makes sense. Wow. I'm just getting out-framed right now. Damn, bro.
Killed the
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
She did 4 AA.
curiosity. Goodbye. Now don't bother us again.
Okay. I don't know why my 2B didn't flash with her 6B. Right. Whatever. Whatever. G GG's. Sure is my secondary. Fun. It's happened before with other streamers in other games. Oh, I know. I used to live in a rural part. Shit sucked. Nah, it's all good. Here's something about me. And maybe this will bring context into why, I guess, why I'm the way I am in every facet of life. Whether or not it's true, I don't care. I like to think that I'm in control of my life, and thinking otherwise is a no-go for me. Growing up, my family was religious, not seriously or anything, but they were Christians, and even as a kid, I could never buy it. I was like, uh-huh, sure. So you're telling me I'm living someone else's plan? That doesn't work for me. So anyway, even from a super young age in Sunday school, I was always like, Nani? So carrying over to teenage years and adulthood, I still feel that way, where in general, whether it's business, life, caliber, I always like to be in some semblance of control.
Believe
And the things I can't control, I have a hard time letting go of. And I like to actively... What the fuck is this connection? I like to actively take strides in controlling whatever need not be controlled, or cannot be controlled. Holy shit, what is happening? Can we just... What is this?
Ring out.
What happened? You see? No. Wow. That was a 5-bar. Yep. So anyway. That does not mean that I disagree with anyone's views of anything at all. I am super, super open-minded, and I think that that's awesome for me. I find discussing things like religion, astrology, tarot cards, theology, the idea of like positivity, breeding positivity. All that kind of stuff is interesting to me to talk about, but whether or not I believe it is a whole nother thing. Oh. The game volume went like kaput. What the heck? Weird. It felt like my game was really quiet.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
That's fair.
Maxi.
Oh no.
Maxi.
Oh no. Wow, the game wants me to play Maxi.
Xianghua.
Are the voices like muffled to you?
Xianghua.
Do this.
Xianghua.
Ready.
Sounds like my audio just went like... What happened? But like, in my head it's fine. No? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I've played too long. We'll do a couple more and then we'll call it. Then I can take a break for Wednesday night fights. Yeah.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
No, this game is... Oh. No, the voices are broken. Don't even at me. No way. Now do you hear how loud the battle 1 was compared to the voices? See? See how loud the KO was? Oh, there we go. See? I wasn't crazy, chat. Now it's fixed. Like, fuck off. Bro is so good in Dazzle. Like, actually. Now it's fixed.
Miscalculation.
We're good now. Oh no! Nice. Thank goodness Grow literally can't swing in a straight line. Like a built-in debuff. Apparently we ate his bar. Can't complain. For love! Boom. 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 One more time. Bam. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, back throw. That's funny.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh my god, please. Oh no. No.
Battle 2. Fight!
Ow. How many muscle busters can we hit? Oh, that was tragic. Oh, I stepped. I guess I didn't step enough though. Azul's fat like that. Oh no. Really? Thank you, Azul. What a real Chad. Okay. I meant to soul charge. Oh well. Nice. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Where's my aerial hitbox?
Show respect for the fallen who fought so
Oh. Alright. Let's do one more. And that'll be it. Oops.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh. Oops. Okay. Commentating? I mean, I'm usually competing, to be honest. And generally you can't do both. But yeah, I do, and can, and have. Yep. I'm no good at being, like, the main caster. I'm better at doing color casting.
Stand. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
And unfortunately, that kind of... Oh, I guess I should be clear. A color caster is someone who does like more the analysis aspect of things, or like the why a decision was made, whereas the main caster is more the play-by-play guy who says what's happening on screen in a very exciting way. That's the difference. The problem is, yeah, I'm usually the one competing, or I guess that's the main problem. I've wanted to be like on the analyst desk. One of my favorite jobs, if I was offered it, I would take it, no problem, and I'd be good at it, would be on the analyst desk for things like Rainbow Six Siege, League of Legends, any kind of strategy game for an esport. I could be on the analyst desk for those. Strategy is my shtick. That's what I know. Oh no. That was tragic. But getting into that, you have to already like be in it. You have to be casting all the time. Do like casting reels, and there are a lot of people out there that are better at casting than me, which is why I said I'd be more on the analyst desk side of things. If anything, I could cast like NLBC maybe, because I might stop playing in it. Problem is, I don't think they would want me, because they have so many people who are from New York to cast it, so it's like, oh my gosh. It would be hard to get any footing under myself there. Oh lord. Run! Wow, we actually won. Haha. Pop.
The battle is over.
Alright. That'll do. Holy moly. Alright. Long one. Very long one today. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely, from the beginning of 6 till now, have come about as far as you possibly can. You know, without any really, like, I've been a competitive gamer for years, just not fighters, so yeah. Alright. Let's see who we're passing it over to, as you know, I host people. I criticize a lot of people for not sharing the wealth, if you will. You too. Let's see. don't really like my options. My logic is if I keep hosting Ramon, maybe one day he'll host me. Huh. So let's do that.